Yo, what's up, Dub Nation? How you doing? Rich with Let's Go Warriors here, and we're about to, in 15 minutes, we're going to do a watch party of the Warriors and the Rockets in Houston. And let's see, who the heck am I? For those of you new to Let's Go Warriors, let me explain a little bit about just what we're doing. Now, you can see in the description that we've got, in the description of this YouTube video, we've got an explanation. But as far as me, I'm Rich, and I used to go to every game, every practice, every road trip, every morning shoot around, every game, every pregame interview session with Steve, which maybe we'll go over since I actually got on time this time. And finally, every postgame and every game itself. So as sort of a new tradition this year, I've actually got the box that you see in the picture right here. And I'm going to go pick one. Now, if I pick Houston, if I pick the Houston credential, then we're definitely going to win, because I happened to pick Pelicans the other night, and obviously we won that one. So let's see what I pick here. Try to pick a paper one, because the plastic ones are the ones I got from the Warriors, and the paper ones are the ones that you get on the road, because, you know, it's just a one-off. They don't consider you permanent. Steph Curry's warming up a little bit, but he's not playing tonight. All right, what did I pull out here? Let's see. Portland. No, Canada series. Oh, wow, Vancouver. This was 20, I don't know, 2018? 2017. Vancouver preseason game against the Raptors. That was fun. I mean, Vancouver is a really nice city, really beautiful. RJ and Chosen Minion. This is me and Steph Curry. I had to say goodbye to him over in Vegas. That's Mendenhall Gym. USA camp, say goodbye, because I was like, all right, I'm done chasing you guys around, dragging my body all over the place to capture all the videos that you see on this channel that are behind the scenes. And it was good. But yeah, this is my only photo with him in over a decade of coverage. This is our YouTube channel. We got some new videos. Let me hit refresh. Obviously, we're live right now, but also Kerr, Wiggs, and Mo. This was nice. This was another good video. Go check it out. Interview, and it has captions, has timestamps. The whole transcript is on there. This is hilarious. You know, when Kyle Anderson, he's only like 2 for 12 or 1 for 12, I forget, on threes this year. And Steve was asked about it. I guess writers don't have anything else to do than jump on a guy that's 1 for 12 from threes when he doesn't even shoot volume threes. Anyways, he goes, we call those hand grenades when he gets it with like 2 or 3 seconds left on the shot clock. And I already laughed twice about this. So like it took me like 5 minutes to get over that. Here's the behind the scenes from the first Pelican game. Now, I've been so busy the last 3 days. So I have the clips from the Pelicans' second game that we won, but I haven't gotten around to compiling them. So maybe tonight, since we have an early tip-off, we can get out of here at a sane hour, and I can work through the night, meaning instead of 3 or 4 or 5 a.m., you know, midnight or 1 or 2 a.m. Kimbo in the house. Where's Bloomer, man? Someone let me know when Bloomer arrives, because I have something to tell him. Okay, someone let me know when Bloomer arrives. Those of you who are new to Let's Go Warriors, so again, I run this channel and I do my analysis of the Warriors as if we're the 19th man on the squad. If you go to the description, you will see certain let's go to an old one just in case I overlap. And yeah, okay. Right here is a little video from Muni Long about how she was working in the studio. J.Cole heard me talking negatively and walked out. We're J.Cole. We don't have the time to worry about people who are so-called Warriors fans and complaining about everything. That's number one. And finally, number two, we're like the old sitcom Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Let's put it in perplexity. What was Cheers, the sitcom? Get some pictures up here. Oh, that's not a good one. It's not as graphically pleasing as if I had asked Google. But anyways, go look that up and you'll see what I mean. That's who we are, where everybody knows your name, like RJ, Chosen Minion, Kimbo. And we have a new one, Bobo. Haven't heard of Bobo. You're ready to do a trade. Oh, golly. We've played 5 games. What would the 19th man on the squad say? Oh, I forgot my keyboard. I left it charging over there. Let me go get my keyboard, my external keyboard. So you're asking me to predict? Are you addicted to predicting? Why do people do that? Why are you like this? You want to know if we're a contender. I mean, so far we are. NBA.com standings. So if I were to tell you that we're third best team in the West, what would you say? What would be your reaction? Be right back. Let me go get my keyboard. All right, I'm back. Don't go anywhere. My keyboard. Okay. Oh, I left it on this whole time? Oh, I hope there's enough batteries. Well, oh, gosh. That's all right. We're having a little therapy session with Bobo. Let's see. Can I click on the right place? There we go. Say you, because you're like, say we go 1-4, because you're trying to predict. You're trying to predict because your brain and my brain and everybody else's brain on the entire planet is the most advanced prediction machine in the universe. You can't help it. And yet it takes you away from joy, right? Say you were to be blasted by an energy, be blasted by an energy wave of gratitude. Would going 1-4 concern you anymore? What if life was beautiful? What if watching the Warriors was joyful? Wow, right off the bat, and I'm putting my therapist hat on, but that's fine. That's what I do here. I want you to come back. I want you to enjoy the Warriors, to have joy. I want you to wake up in the morning as if you were Steph Curry. Don't you want that? This guy, Steph Curry, comes to work every day with the most gratitude for the game you can imagine. He's the role model of the franchise, and yet you're not listening to his message. Think about that, Bobo. Anything else, Bobo? You wanna just get it off your chest? Do you live in fear? Is there something going on? Something else? What's going on in your life? Let's talk about your life. That's where I can help you. If we go on and on about the Warriors, I mean, so we're seeing who has a better crystal ball. Where's the fun in that? Do you think Steph Curry wakes up in the morning and goes, man, what if we go 1-4? Oh no, we're not contenders. What do we do? It's funny how Steph is the elephant in the room for like probably 99% of Warriors fans who are addicted to commenting on social media. And yet you miss the elephant in the room. Here's a guy that is excited to watch the Warriors play the Rockets, and you're worried about going 1-4. Like, who does that? There's a lot of you like that, but it's not real life. I think there's probably how many fans inside? I gotta post the notes. So right off the bat, from the 2-minute mark to the 12-minute mark, trying to get Bobo in the comments to enjoy life like Steph Curry does. Now, you might think that's some tough love. You might think I'm being a dick to you. But the truth is you're being a dick to the Warriors. So I'm just making you aware of it. Whether you think I'm a dick or not, don't really care because, dude, I have been through much worse than this. I've been through much worse than anything that can possibly happen on social media. So I'm not worried about that. But I want to help you at the same time. I don't want to just push you away. So, but if you're unwilling to listen, then you're unwilling to listen. My last idea that I have for you to think about this, and it's like talking about this, I guess, drives people away. Although tip-off hasn't started yet, and you can see Kyle Anderson with the rubber band thing running. That's cool. I love Kyle Anderson. Anyway, also the Philippines and the Far East, where we have a lot of our commenters right now, is super early in the morning, I believe, and so they are not up yet to support us. But what time is it right now in Philippines? 8 in the morning on a Sunday. And then they might have to go to church as well. But anyways, my last thing for you, Bobo, if you're still on, I hope you are, is that let's say the Rockets can fit 20,000 people in Toyota Center. How many you answer me. How many GSW fans are in Toyota Center right now? It's not that deep, and yet you're complaining. I dare you to say, to thumb type one compliment about the Warriors right now. Waiting for you. There you go. He did it. My point is that do you think anybody in Toyota Center that's a Warriors fan right now, maybe 1,000, let's say it's mostly Rockets fans. Do you think any of them are going, oh my God, what if we go 1-4? Oh, dude, there's no way we can beat the Celtics, Mavs, or OKC. We're cooked. LOL. Man. Good for you. Dude, it's still like, I mean, let it unfold in front of you and let's enjoy the game, win or lose. Like, just go, because it's negative. How old are you, man? Who am I talking to? Do I have a chance here? Am I wasting my time? Because if you're adolescent, then you got a lot to learn, my friend. Boys to men, you know? So if you really want to be outraged by everything, react to everything like a little kid, well, if you're a little kid, then you're a little kid. If you're a grown man, then maybe I can knock some sense into you, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Little young. You're a little young. Be concerned. Why? Why be concerned? You think Steph is concerned today? You think he's concerned? I mean, now we got to listen to Muni Long because, like, now your vibe is off, bro.
If you were and know where that person is vibrationally,
I'm not saying you're negative, but you're teetering.
Like, here. All right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J.Cole was there, and I was just having a bad day, and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend, Teron, and Cole came in the room, and within 2 minutes, he heard what we was talking about, and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn.
What we say?
Why did he do that? Yeah. But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining, that kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely, those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
Okay, I'm moving on from Bobo because what Muni said. Sorry, Bobo. Okay, so today Wiggins is starting, so can't wait to see Wiggins back. I think we can win any game. And Steve Kerr said that yesterday in the interview. So he said that right. Whoops, I got to go back. Let's go Warriors. Here we go. Videos. In this one, Steve was like, yeah, you know, the great thing about the Warriors this year is that we can beat anybody on any given night. And so I'm looking forward to Wiggins being the 2022 Wiggins. I'm looking forward to Kyle Anderson getting out of his shooting slump, especially after some credential media person was grilling about Kyle Anderson stuff. I get that, but that's where I'm different. Like, I'm credentialed, and yet I don't need to be negative about shit. Like, I'm trying to change the world, to change journalism. I'm trying to change it so that you can feel like you're part of the team without throwing guys under the bus. And that process has led me to become, you know, equal with Steph in terms of how I view the game, how I view the Warriors. It's literally equal with him. So I'm proud of that. Like, it took me a long circuitous route to get there, but I'm there now. There are a few slight differences. Steph was privileged enough to shoot around with Larry Johnson, Muggsy Bogues, his dad Dell in Charlotte growing up as a kid. Then they got traded to Toronto, and Dell had him have a shooting contest with Vince Carter. Imagine the gratitude you must have, and imagine what if your dad was Del Curry and he let you into those practices, and you as a kid got to mess around with Vince Carter and Larry Johnson and all of those guys. And then Dell, driving home in the car, I'd go, "Hey, Steph, you remember this? You remember this day, all of these days, and how gracious you should feel, how much more privileged you are than the average American child." And so that's was ingrained in his brain. Now, me, I learned how to do meditation. So that gets me away from all of this stuff, which quite frankly doesn't matter. So there's a lot of other things going on. When I went to China for the 2013 China trip, which eventually led to my being season credentialed with the Warriors, I realized, man, Shanghai, 25 million people, and maybe 50,000 or maybe 100,000 out of 25 million really actually cared about the Warriors. There wasn't one single citizen in a massive city of 25 million that was wearing an NFL jersey. They don't care about sports. They care about their own sports. They can care less what's happening here in America. So if you just take a step back and see the big picture, you don't have time to worry about us not winning a championship. That doesn't define you. That doesn't define my happiness. It's the process of going through that, fighting for that, the beauty of competing. That part's pretty cool. And we get blessed for the Warriors to play against the Rockets in a few minutes here. And other than the $72.99 per month plus the internet bill, technically it's cheaper than buying a ticket and going to the game. So I get to enjoy that with you guys and our Let's Go Warriors community, which is just, we think alike. This is joyous. This is we can't wait. And we also remain gracious for the opportunity. Referees for tonight: Curtis Blair, he's not bad. CJ Washington, not bad. Inte Huang, bad. No, I like my fellow Asians. But there's a culture gap. But he's getting there. Is in his second season. He was a rookie last year. Yikes. Anyway, so Inte Huang might be a guy that pops a technical on Draymond. We'll see. All right, let's take a look at today's games. We are Saturday, and we will go here, and we're about to tip off, and Moody gets the start, and Steve Kerr is having a convo with Moody before we tip off. Yeah, I tell you, YouTube audiences can be so finicky. So kind of go on a tangent, but bring us right back. The Rockets have a pretty nice squad. We talked about this last live stream. This is a pretty solid starting five, honestly, right? Van Vliet, Jalen Green, number 2 pick in the same draft as Kuminga. Dillon Brooks, Jabari. I love Jabari Smith, man. Very tall, 6'10", can shoot it from mid-range and threes. So Jabari is low-key a nice one for them. And we're going to get Jonathan Kuminga off the bench again. which is fine because you're just kind of lacking a ton of shooting here. So no Lindy Waters to start. Interesting. But anyways, Trayce wins the tip, and we're at the 25-15 mark. We find Moses, design play, 3-ball, corner, good. Delivery by Draymond, and I want to see who set the pick. I think it was Trayce. And that'll be Jalen Green back up top. Fred VanVleet against Podz. Fred stuck as good job by Trayce. Over to Jalen Green. Late shot clock. 3-ball in and out over Wiggs. But Jabari, I told you, Jabari Smith got the mid-range rebound, and then 3-ball by VanVleet. No good. We're going to go Trayce, handoff Moody. And we're going to go Wiggins. Pick and roll Trayce on the roll. Back to Wiggs. Your late shot. No, your 10-second shot clock. Wiggins hits a 3. And that didn't even hit rim. That was a splash. Via PNR with Trayce. Oh, Jabari got the step on Draymond. Oh, well. Scored there. 3-ball Pajemski in and out. Might as well. We're feeling it. Yeah, that was Trayce setting the screen for Moody on that first play. Anyways, Dillon Brooks against Podz. Draymond doubles. We're on their heels. Sengun attacks Trayce. Pretty good recovery, Trayce, but Sengun is too talented with a good big man toolbox. And he hits the bucket. Podz against Fred. Takes him lefty. Spins in the lane. Pump, nothing. Draymond, 5 seconds. Trayce got to go. Low post. Goes strong left. Got him. Sweeping hook move. Not bad, Trayce. Proud of you, man. Jabari Smith, short on the jumper. Sengun with 2 U's or 1 U? 1 U. Alperin. Draymond, 3-ball over Dillon. Brick. And Jalen. No, I mean Fred gets past Podz, and then Podz reaches in. And then Kerr tells Podz to dribble more, I guess, on the... That was interesting. Let me watch that play. Yeah, he gave it up to Draymond too early, I guess. Interesting. Three-ball Alperin, no good. Draymond rebound. And Moody. Because he wants to get Draymond involved. Moody corner 3 on the reload, basically, on the re-catch and shoot from Podz. Fred over to Jabari, 3-ball, air ball, Draymond rebound, looked at Trayce for a touchdown pass, wasn't there. Go to Wiggins. He's got Fred on him. He goes post, hooks him a little, could have been called for a foul, nothing there. So he hits a swish. And Ime Udoka will call timeout. I'll check your comments. We got a 13-4 lead, my friends, early on. Nice. Wiggs on point, man. How much time we got, NBC? How much time we got, man? Forget it. I'll go check the box score. 8:36 is what the back screen says. Man, they're taking a long time to put the scoreboard graphic back on there. It's a little slow. So good recognition of Wiggs. Wiggs takes Fred VanVleet in the post strong with mismatch. So very smart execution by our man Andrew. Wiggy. Not so mercurial, eh, Bruce? All right, let's check the comments. Let's see. Melly Mel's in the house. That always reminds me of Smelly Mel's Plumbing in San Francisco. What's up, Heidi Ann, Hetty Ann? Got to ignore all those Bobo comments. Jeez, man. Talk about addictions. What's up, Go Warriors? But I mean, at least Bobo was doing a little bit of reflection there. Dean Chambers in the house. Amy in the house. Hey, Dean. Bobo came on here and wanted to pick a fight with me. Good Lord. You young boys, my bad. You young boys are so competitive. The moment you put your ego aside, life becomes so much better. Let me tell you. Action Wiggins. All right. I like it. Action Wiggins, huh? Mercurial to action. All right. We're back to action, by the way. Okay. Bad pass by Jalen, but actually it's a good pass. Went straight to Sengun. Jalen got doubled out there. Pretty late shot clock, so we're still playing pretty good, aggressive stack house defense. Podz right hash mark, stops his dribble over to Trayce, handoff Wiggs. Wiggs and Fred. Pull up three. Oh my goodness. Wiggins is on fire. Mo fire, mo fire, mo fire. Oh my goodness, man. He is abusing Fred. Jalen crossover, and he's fouled by Draymond because Jalen got past. I want to see where the defensive breakdown was there. Let's see. We got to screenshot this. Action Wiggins. Oh, I forgot to tweet the link. Dang it. I always forget, man. Doesn't matter how early I am, I'm going to forget. Action Wiggins. Oh, I did not check and see what happened on the drive. Just a beautiful crossover on the pick and roll with Alperin. All right, Podz will bring it up. 16-8 Warriors, 737, 736, 735, 734. Trayce over to Dray. Covered by Jabari. Here comes Moody around this curl out. I mean, that was a foul by Fred, but aggressive defense, so I won't call a foul on that one. Podz gets around the corner. Got Sengun on him. He's got to fire it. Rainbow, no good. Trayce, nope. Jabari, good box out. Fred over to Jalen, left side. Met by Wiggs. Up, crossover Wiggs. Beautiful move. Oh, tries to do a Michael Jordan hang in the air. Could not convert. Or Kobe. Wiggins finds Draymond. Layup good. Should be and one. Inte called a foul for us. What's up, Inte? Nice, Inte. Yes, sir. Wow. Jalen Green really tried a Jordan / Kobe hang in the air. Wow. Way to run the floor. And Wiggins. How many assists for Wiggins? Doesn't he get an assist? Yo, hello. Wake up. Scoreboard. Scorekeeper. That's an assist. Good Lord, man. Did I miss that one? Was it somebody else? Man, Wiggins get robbed. Who they give the assist to? 4 assists on 6 field goals. Anyway, Sengun misses point blank. Pretty good defense to prevent that big man from cashing in. Wiggins crosses over. Oh, knocked out of bounds by Dillon Brooks. He should have rose and smashed it on Dillon. A great crossover. He is feeling it. He is like, his feet are on springs. Inside, Wiggins against Brooks. Fadeaway short. Jalen against Wiggs. Got it over to Sengun up top. Good job by Wiggs on the cut, too. Fred is way out there. Good job by Podz. Kick ball. That'll put shot clock from 9 to 14. We got sub. Buddy Hield probably in for Moody, but we shall see. And I wonder if Kuminga's coming in at all. We shall see. Is it just Buddy? Just Moody. Yep. Good job by Wiggs to contain Jalen last time. And Fred goes over to Sengun. It's one-on-one Sengun again. All you up. And he lost the ball. No, it's a foul. So Trayce got manhandled there, but he's given up 3 inches. There's not a lot of, Senguns in the league, I mean, let's go look at the salary cap table. These guys don't come cheap. Hoops Hype. Switch it over to Houston. Sengun is a draft pick, so he's at $5 million, but it's going to go up to freaking $33 million. Really? That's more than Zubats. That's way more than Zubats. Zubats is what, 18 million? Good Lord. Why would you do that? I don't know. They love him that much? Oh man. That's not a good contract. I'm sorry. New NBA, man. Pick and roll. Wiggins gets downhill. Oh, Sengun got him. A lot of contact, though, but they didn't call it. Dillon tramples over Podz. Way to go, Podz. I think he's leading the NBA by a mile. We should check that. My goodness. Let's see. Let's go to Google. NBA leaders, Chargers. Oh, meanwhile, we got a great action from Hield to Draymond for a layup. Man, we're playing so well as a team. That's an unsung play. Dillon Brooks attacks. Good scoop. Missed it, but Sengun puts it away. Oh, my fault. That was Trayce to Dray. My fault. I was in the middle of typing in the hustle stats leaders, and Podz gets whacked by Dillon. So that was good action. That last play. Wish I had time to. Oh, there it is. They're going to review that one. They're going to replay this one. The attention went to. That's the gravity of Hield. Wow. Buddy gravity, man. That's great. Oh, man. We got buddy gravity. I love it. Dray tried to find Kuminga, who came in. And Draymond tells him to go over to Looney. 6. Buddy's got to create. He's over to Brandon. Brandon turns the corner. Scores! Oh, good awareness by Pajemski to notice that the shot clock was late, and we've doubled up Houston 22-11. Good angle of the cut. Oh, that's an unsung play, too. Corner 3, no good by Amen Thompson, I think it was. And Dre mid-post, looking for Buddy. Finds him, kicks it to J.K., open 3, splash, J.K. And Thompson was like, what do I do? Staring at the bench. I mean, you're supposed to let JK shoot. You did. He swished. Who cares? Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Good play by JK. Sengun, nothing there. Look at JK crash the boards. We need more of that, man. He listened to our live stream, Bruce. Healed for 3 in the corner. Dray to healed corner 3, and timeout Ime. Man, I've already got 3 unsung plays. I guess that's not really an unsung play because it's a 3 by healed. But we are kicking butt. 28-11, 339. What's more impressive, our offense or our defense, man? They go hand in hand, though. But wow, 11 points. 11 points. Wow. Okay, time to tweet out the link. So let me tweet out the link. Okay. Whoops. Delete that. Okay, let's get Bruce's comment up. There we go. Yeah, this is not going well. Very slowly here. So I'm doing threads right now. Okay, another deflection. We lead the league in deflections, by the way. There's an example of one. All right. That's Tari Eason for 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Cam Whitmore. So good job by Whitmore to make an impact right off the bench. Buddy Hield, catch and shoot from Looney. 3 ball, good. He's so good. He's so locked in. I want to see that hand placement one more time. Up by 18. Amin Thompson, no good. Easton, another rebound. Over to Thompson, good. Come on, rebound, guys. Buddy Hield pushes the ball up, though. Over to Brandon. Back to Hield. What a pass by Brandon. 3 ball, good. What a pass by Brandon. It's as if Clay was out there, but it's Hield, and that's close enough, man. Wow. Super impressed. Traveling on Cam Whitmore. Thank you. That's an unsung play too, I think, because that was off a made basket and Buddy's pushing it up and he finds Podz. Podz finds him back. Wow. JK trying to get downhill. Lindy's in there. Looney handoff heel, dribbles off his foot. Cam Whitmore stuck a hand in there, so that bothered Buddy. I'll get back to play-by-play in a minute. Trying to tweet out the link. Oh, 3-ball. Cam Whitmore, no good. Kyle Anderson rebound. And Kuminga goes down the lane. I look up and Kuminga's flying through the air. My fault. Oh, man, I missed a good play. My fault. Let's see if I can pick it up. Nope, I can't. My fault. Fred trying to get around JK. Good job by JK, honestly. Trayce, no good. Buddy rebound. Man, that crossover move. That crossover move by Jonathan is exquisite. Okay, so good job by JK so far. Now, Lindy for 3 from Buddy, no good. Skying for the rebound is Whitmore. He wants to get downhill on Buddy. Kicks it back out. 3-ball for Jock Landale, right? That's Landale. Yep, Jock Landale. We're up by 18, still doubling up Houston even after the 3-ball by them. JK for 3. Bricked it way off. It's a little too far. It's a step too far, which is a big difference for a wing like him. Whitmore for 3. Answers back with a brick. JK will bring it up. Over to Lindy. Down low, Looney. Looney pushed by Amen Thompson, who goes, "What'd I do?" Duh. Push the hell out of him. What am I doing? Amen with the Bobo. Well, Bobo, was he even a Warriors fan? I don't even think he was a Warriors fan. Bobo left the building to go watch another game. Said he would come back. But I tell you what, man, right there, Amen Thompson did a Bobo. Fouled the hell out of Looney and goes, "What? What'd I do? What'd I do?" Oh, that's hilarious. That's what we're calling those from now on, Bobos. Looney hits both, man. We're up by 20 already. This is awesome. 32 seconds. 9-second differential. Fred goes flying nowhere. He just, what was he doing? He nearly collided with a lamppost named Kevon Looney. Don't do that. If you're, look at Lindy grab Fred. You like that. You like that just straddling the border of a foul. Amen and Buddy up top. Over to Landale. Oh my God, Amen was wide open. They didn't see him. Now it's too late. Oh, tapped by Kyle out of bounds and JK. That's fine. 3.4 on the shot clock, 12.3 on the game clock. Way to go, Slow-Mo. He's such a good defender. Okay, inbound. Fred, design play. They screened off Lindy. Bounces twice on the rim, no good. Whitmore, probably fouled by Kyle. Should have been an and one. He put it back. 6 seconds. JK brings it up. 3. Goes, attacks. Oh, blocked. Buzzer sounds. Blocked by Eason. I like the move, though. It was just blocked. It's good defense. But I like the move. Eason had to come over and help on that one. Let me watch that one more time. Yeah, because he had Landale on him. I mean, it could have been a foul on Landale. easily. Let me watch it again. Obviously, Jonathan wants a foul, but hey, good news. He didn't complain. Wow, that's progress. Let me see if he was fouled. No, he initiated it. J.K. initiated it on one review. All right, so those are my notes. I'm keeping notes in the description, which will be transferred to the comments later. And we take a officially 38-20 lead. Very pleasing first quarter. Buddy Hield make the All-Star team. Man, that'd be a first, wouldn't it? Have any six men made the All-Star team? In other words, non-starter, obviously. Chillax in the house. Melania, John. Let's check other comments. Buddy Buckets. Piece of D. Buddy just passed JJ Redick. Oh, yeah. 36, and I know, right? Mofia. Yep, defensive stop, converting it to offense. Man, we're playing so well. Buddy, my love. That's a good one. Screenshot that. Buddy. Yeah, the flow is great. Okay. They run a pick and roll, tap in by Amin Thompson. Guys, we're just not boxing out at times. That is Reed Shepard, my friends. All right, Lindy and Amen. Over to JK around the curl. He will go down to Looney. Fouled. Could have shot that. JK. It's fine, though. Got it to Looney. That was a dart. He caught a dart. Way to catch that, man. Up. Looney missed a free throw. Thanks, Zazap. Sengun was an OKC pick. Yeah. Man, that's a crazy extension. Oh, yeah. Okay. Down low, Sengun and Lindy. Good job, Lindy. Sengun kicks it out to Reed. Over to Jalen. Jalen and JK, what a matchup. Tries to take him right. Pretty good job by JK. Jalen manufactures an attempt. It was a difficult one. Missed it. Hit the rim twice. You got to credit JK. Got to credit him. He's down the lane now. Fade away. Good. Oh, yes, JK. Cut down lane. Catch jumper. Good. Oh, stolen. Oh, and then JK turned it right back. Get back on defense. They do. Eason for three. Maybe fouled by Hield. I don't know why they don't call those, but he made it. Splash. We're up 15. And JK will rise and get fouled by Jalen Green. Not bad, JK, man. Not bad. Proud of you, JK. a lot of misinformation going on about JK out there right now. I just don't have time to do the video. That's one of my challenges, is to figure out how to do that. The fact that I don't even have a subscription engine tied up to the Discord tells you everything you need to know. Our Discord is like the most powerful thing that we have aside from the YouTube channel. And yet, if I don't have time to have that ready for subscriptions, then I've been busy. They work it around to Amin. Attacks Looney. Oh, they're gonna get Looney for a foul. At least when Looney fouls, it don't look like a foul. Oh, and Amin and JK kind of have a confrontation. I wonder what happened. Let me replay that. Inte Huang trying to break it up. Okay. Let me see what happened with Amin. Oh, it was Tari Eason. Came over and gave him a love tap. One of those situations, I think, where Tari Eason just doesn't have awareness. He's trying to go peel Amin Thompson off the ground, and JK happened to be there, and his myopic, path to go help out his teammate rammed right into Jonathan. Amin misses. Tari Eason got a rebound over Looney. He doesn't like the foul, but think of it as a punishment for not boxing out Tari. So I believe he'll go to the line again. Or is it side out? This is going to be side out. That's good, because it definitely didn't seem like he was shooting off the rebound. So we're up by 16, 10 minutes. Jalen and JK. Jab step goes right. Fade away on JK. No good. I think JK's still a little bit late on Jalen, but Jalen's good. Oh, Lindy finds Buddy Hield for 3. Way to find him. That's great offense. Quickly down the court. So enjoyable to watch. And 3-ball, no good. I think that was Jabari. And we got JK in the post against Reed. Hurry up. And he fouled. Beautiful move. You got to make free throws, though. Oh, good recognition, man. JK finally getting chances in the mid post. I mean, largely because of Steph's absence. Let's face it. Just the whole sequence. Attacks, draws Amin, waits. Amin goes away. Draws up and under, sort of, on Reed. And he misses a free throw. Ah, JK. Was that missed both or missed one? He must have missed one. 3 for 4. Sengun throws it away. Lindy, 3-on-2. Finds Buddy. Oh, and he hits it. Oh, what a layup. What a layup. And what a push by Lindy. And Ime has no other choice but to call timeout. 48, 26, 903. Are you kidding me? Not Q3. Damn it. Delete. Let me copy that first, though. Delete that one. Fix it. Q2. We still got 2 more quarters and 3/4 of a quarter as well. The way Lindy just pushed it there. Oh, yeah, man. This is just play after play after play. Nifty layup. Buddy's got the nifty layups. Man, Buddy really runs the floor well. But he got Jets. Yeah. I think there's no spot for Curry on the team. Oh, let's enjoy this. We got to enjoy this, my friends. Yeah, this is good times, man. Good times. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. What else we got? Let's see. James King, a.k.a. Pay Up. Kobe with, oh, wow. What a find by Dean Chambers. That's sick. Kobe and McHale. The asphyxiating defense. Oh, Manu. Hondo. Who the heck is Hondo? Gerald Henderson? No. Yeah, GPT hasn't played. He's the odd man out, but that's okay. That's the one guy that it won't affect at all. Okay, let me send those screenshots to myself. Okay. All right, here we go. 857, 856, 855. Fred, who's been ineffective, really. He hasn't really done anything. Dillon Brooks, elbow, jumper, good. Straight line. Those are few and far between. J.K. rockets the ball up to Lindy for three. They forgot about Lindy. And guess who's there to get a rebound? Buddy Hield. Kick it back out to J.K. Got Fred on you? Wow, buddy. Over to Kyle. Kyle will take Dillon. Will fade away late shot clock. And it's another hand grenade. Kyle Anderson, another hand grenade. I love that term, man. Oh, man. He missed it, though. That's a 2-point hand grenade. Late shot clock. Kyle Anderson, hand grenade. Missed it, but we got the rebound. Or somebody got fouled. I'm enjoying the hand grenade analogy too much. If you don't know what I'm talking about, right here, hand grenade. Kyle again with the hand grenade. It's good. Another one. We got to count hand grenades tonight. 8-12 mark. How does he do it? It's hand grenade. 3-ball Jalen Green. No good. Buddy Hield. Dude, this game is coming too easy almost. Uh-oh, I said it. Basketball gods. They're going to make me pay for that. J.K. spins in the lane and gets fouled. Or good inside move. Skies and gets fouled. Oh, man. I want to watch that J.K. move one more time. So he brings it up on Jabari. Gets met with help by Jalen. Beautiful, man. I love it. J.K. Who said he's not worth $39 million? Who said that? Who was that? He was on Jabari? Missed again. Just every time, man. 1 point by 1 point. He scores by 1 point, though. That's the problem. Man, Gary Payton's in the house. Fred kicks it to Dillon for three. That's good. Outlet to Brandon, or the inbound out to Brandon at half court. It's good to see an inbound go to half court. We got J.K. and Jalen again. Travels. this time. Oh, well, you know, J.K. is thirsty to make some moves against Jalen. Old man Jeff Green's in the house as well, by the way. Checked in a while back. And Jalen defensively attacked by Draymond. Oh, point blank miss by Jabari. Oh, Lindy. Nice pass by Podz. Kick it to Draymond. Behind the back to Podz. Back to Dray. Tells him to go set a pick. Podz forgot to move. Lindy makes up for it. Right side. Baker. He's so smooth. This guy's so good, man. Fred for 3. Gary rebound. Draymond, left side Dillon. Gave up his dribble over to Jonathan. Up top. He's got old man's going to shoot the 3. Got it. JK. So good. So good. JK 3 over Jeff. Dillon throws it right to Gary. Gary finds Podz. Podz finds JK. JK leaps, goes to Gary for 3. Good. How many assists? Oh, that's his first assist. What? It's still 0 right now. Wait a minute. What was the last? Remember the first one went to Wiggins. Anyways, they're a little late on these. There it is. There's the assist. Look at his numbers. 4, 7, 2, 3, 4 for 6, 14. JK 14 points already. What an incredible fast break. I mean, golly. Where's Bloomer? Where's Bloomer? Oh, man. I need to tell him something. Q2, 5:57 to go. Up by 28. We don't need Giannis. I mean, I'm not even going to put any attention on that. Like, if they trade Giannis, it's not going to be in the middle of the season. You do realize that, right? Like, no one does that. You do it in the offseason. You can get more value for a guy. But actually, most people don't know that. I don't know what to say, man. We just don't engage in that stuff. The name Giannis was never mentioned in any of the past live streams because we already know, like, not even like, it's boring. It's boring for us. There's like so many other behind the scenes things happening on this channel that, like, it's not interesting at all. We don't drink any of that Kool-Aid. We don't even need to drink it to know that it tastes bad. Tari Eason against Moody. And Fred has Gary. We're late shot clock again. Great defense. Fred now against Draymond. And Draymond, Curtis Blair got Draymond for the pushing blocking foul. Probably didn't need to do that. Honestly. A little bit late. He's not arguing at all, though. Little bit late. Shockingly. That doesn't happen often. Okay, Podz brings it up. Bad pass. Podz goes right to Dillon Brooks. Good Lord. What was that? Amen Fonstari and Podz says my bad. And Steve calls timeout. 59-35. .522 left. So that's a TB tot. That's a throw the ball to the other team. TTB to tot. Yeah, that wasn't even a fancy pass. That was just a blown. I don't know. Just you don't need to force it in there just to run the play. Yeah. We're shooting lights out. Let's see the actual numbers. 21 for 32 and 11 for 16. Wow. 16. 11. Actually, they have 15 threes. Wow, they shot 15 threes? Dang. Oh, Deontay, all right. What's up? Oh, gosh. Bruce. Bruce has the breaking news on Bloomer. Oh, yeah, that's right, huh? But I got to, let's see. Oh, same team that beat the Mavs. Yeah, I mean it's combinations. It's different. There's no real transitive property in the NBA anymore. There's so much parity. Anyways, Draymond got fouled. He's out the line. He hits both. Yo, JK, man, if Draymond can hit free throws, you certainly can. We're up by 25. Nope, 26. They just added the point. We're in the bonus. 503, 502, 501. Oh, dangerous pass by who is number 0? Fred gets in there. Who is this guy? Number 0 with a flyby. Wiggins gets a rebound. That would be Aaron Holiday. Oh, I knew he looked familiar. Kick ball by Houston. And all right, inbound to Draymond, to Kyle Anderson. Interesting lineup with Kyle and Dray. Moody will attack Dillon, loses the ball, got it back, lost it. Podz gets it. 10 on the clock, over to Kyle. 3 ball with 8 on the clock. Good! Does that count as a hand grenade? I don't know. That's I know you guys want to count it as it's biased. Kyle with 8 on the clock, 3. Off of Moody losing ball. Broken play. Aaron Holiday. Dillon Brooks, 3 ball in and out. Podz rebound. And we'll do a poll. Wiggins over to Podz left side. Post up Draymond Fred. Finds Wiggins. Wiggins takes Tari. Fade away, lost it. Draymond late, 4-3. Oh, he's grabbing his shirt. Come on. Another, that's a hand grenade. Oh, Kyle misses a hand grenade. Damn, every shot he takes is a hand grenade. I didn't know it was that prevalent. Aaron Holiday doing like a Drew Holiday prime version right there. Jeez, man. But was the make a hand grenade? Podz. Oh, lead pass by Draymond. No good. Amen. Against Moody. Kick it to Fred. He's wide open. Missed it. Draymond. Fouled. Dillon Brooks doesn't like the call. I like to ask 50-50 questions. Even though this won't kind of be 50-50. Draymond got fouled. We'll do a fun one here. Let's see what happens here. I'm splitting the yes votes, though. But, oh well. Draymond. Did Draymond make both? No. He's 3 for 5. Oh, well. The Draymond versus J.K. free throw percentage duel continues. And Eason goes to Dillon. Dillon pull up on Draymond. Back rim. Podz rebound. 2-on-3. He gets doubled. Why are they doubling him? Podz nearly throws it away. Oh, off of Eason. Thank goodness. They had to check with I think that's CJ Washington. Inte had to ask CJ. Podz will inbound baseline. Oh, finds Draymond on the misdirect to Moody. Oh, beautiful. ATO. Not ATO, blob. Oh, great DPOI defense by Draymond against Amen, who Dray has a lot of respect for. Dray inside to Kyle against Fred. He's looking. Finds Podz. 6, 5. Sidestep 3. Blocked. Not a good execution there, BP. Fred with Wiggins on him. Kick it to Dillon. Dray cuts off baseline. Surprisingly, not a lot of NBA players can cut that off. Podz cuts off Aaron. Over to Dillon for 3. It's an air ball. $154 left. Got a lot of notes here. I'm liking what I see. Dangerous pass to Wiggins. Dangerous pass to Draymond. Cut by Moody. Fouled. Good cut, Moody. Saved the day there. Good, strong cut. That's basically the only thing we need to teach JK from this point on. All right, what's up, Obby? So many good plays so far. Wow, a hand grenade with 8 seconds, though. You guys have 62% yes objectively. Huh. Fred with Podz on him. Changes direction on Podz and draws a foul. Podz doesn't know what he did. He says it's bullshit. Through the mask. That's BS. I mean, the votes have stayed pretty steady for a while. 8 votes? That's it? We're only going to get 8 votes? Wow. Let me guess. Not a lot of likes. Draymond up top. Trying to find Moody. Man, the exchange is ugly. Moody tracks down a loose ball. He's inside. He finds Kyle. Kyle over Fred. Good. Hey, Kyle finally shot a non-grenade. I think he's 2 for 2 on non-grenades. 3-ball Aaron Holiday. It's good. Man, he resembles a smaller Drew Holiday. It's nuts. Just the body type and the shot release. Podz fakes a 3, but he's stuck now. That's what happens when you gamble like that. Post up Draymond. Nobody's cutting. Podz goes the wrong way, but gets the ball and nearly travels and attacks and kicks it to Kyle. Hand grenade. Throws it up. It hits the rim. Is he fouled? Inte made the wrong call. Inte screwed up. Come on, Inte, man. Come on. But Kyle, another hand grenade. Another one. Dude. I think he's let's see. Let's check out all his shots. He's only shot 2 non-hand grenades. Yeah, 6 shots, 4 of them hand grenades. Good Lord. Yep, they have to give a jump ball. I'm sure Ime is going to be pissed because I don't think there was a Warrior near that hand grenade. So we got lucky. Any 2 guys can jump it, and both teams are small. No Sengun out there, so it'll be Wiggins against Amen Thompson. Center court. Easton is doing the illegal thing where you're standing in front of a guy. You have to be side by side. Easton's a tough kid, though. And Amen easily wins that one. I loved how Kyle said, no, Wiggs, you get Aaron. I love that one right there. Anyways, Dillon attacks Moody. Kyle gets a steal. Kyle is so good. We got 20 seconds or less. Nine, 8, 7. Podz pulls up for 3. Air ball. What? God. But we're up 71-43. 28 points. Just don't foul. Both bonus lights should be up, but whatever. Don't foul. Fred. Blocked by Podz. Pretty good block. Let's give him credit. Podz blocks Fred VV. Wow. Let's check out Buddy Hield's numbers. 14 points already. 4 for 4? 4 for 4. What? Hold on. BKRef.com. Jonathan Kuminga is on the mic. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. That's what J.K. said again for the millionth time of his career. Give it all you got. Dude, Buddy is 24 for 48. Oh my God. Better than that. Wow. Buddy entered the game 24 for 48 on threes. Now 4 for 4. So he is 28 for 52. That's sick. 54%. 53.8% total. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Let's look at charges.
Wow.
Deflections. We got anybody? Nobody. That's a hell of a lot of deflections, man. Deflections per 36. Dang. Didn't know they had all these. Paul George? How many games has he played? Loose balls recovered. Wow. Screen assists. Wow. James Wiseman? What is this? Preseason? This doesn't make sense. Where's this from? Charges drawn per game. Yeah, this is last year. What about right now? What? What am I getting last year? You don't have this year? Come on now. They don't have this year, man. That sucks. What is the URL for NBA hustle leaders in charges drawn for 2024-25? I don't have access? Oh, gosh. What? Jalen Brunson was not. This is the problem with AI sometimes. Does BKRef have charges drawn? I don't know. It's weird using Perplexity sometimes. I'll just Google it. Let's see. Charges drawn NBA. Yeah, they haven't changed that yet. Let me see. Dude, James Wiseman, 6.5 screen assists per 36 for Detroit Pistons last season. What? Crazy. Who knew, man? Who knew? So while looking up hustle stats for BP, we find Wiseman led the league in 6.5 screen assists per 36. By the way, Wiseman has on his YouTube channel, he's been posting some stuff. Okay, I think I found it. Hustle stats totals. There we go. Man. Oh, Draymond leads the league with 4. Tumani Kamara with 4. Brandon Now with 4. Oh, yeah. There's Dillon. Dean found us. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Kimbo, maybe. Do you have my email? In any case, this dude said, what did he say? I'm keeping receipts, man.
Well, that's where things get even more interesting.
Said before this game. Podz needs to model himself after Steve Nash. I think when you do comparisons where you're saying someone is lacking in something, I think that's borderline disingenuous. Sorry, bogus. You're calling people taking DUMB shots and stuff. Like, that's complaining. So I don't know why you do that. You're addicted to this stuff. I used to be too. You know, I still sit there with my dad. We're watching the Niners, and then he'll point at the screen and go, "Oh, that was such a stupid play." Like, I just, again, Money Long. I don't vibe with that. Like, there's no need to call people's shots as if they were. You know what it tells me is that you're hard on yourself, because I used to be that way, and I used to be hard on myself. So, like, I'd play the game and I go, "Oh man, Rich, that was a dumb play. That was a dumb play." That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Like, that's so much negative energy. Then you project it onto other people, and it's just, I don't know. It's too judgmental. It's like there's a better way to live your life. You don't need to go, "Oh, that's DUMB, that's DUMB, that's DUMB, and that's DUMB." Do the opposite. You know why you do that is because you're hard on yourself, and then you reproject that negative energy that you have on yourself. Now, why are you hard on yourself? That's a whole other, wall to climb, a mountain to climb. But I guarantee you there's that mountain. So I feel for you, man. I had to go through a lot, messed up relationships, this and that, angry road rage, those types of things. I mean, this was years ago, but yeah. I mean, even today, I gave you the example 2 live streams ago where I was trying to get back for the live stream, and that put me in a competitive mindset. So once you're in a competitive mindset, then you get away from just kicking back and having a relaxing life. So then, remember, I had to get all the way over to the left lane, and the dude was honking at me like, go ahead. But no, I need to go over 3 lanes. You go ahead because you're speeding, because the way you've got it, you're going to tailgate the hell out of me, and then I'm going to have trouble to get over all the way to the left to make that U-turn. And that put me in a negative state. I wanted to compete. Takes away from the joy. Steph definitely doesn't sit there and go, "Oh, that was a bad play, and that was a bad play, and that was a bad play." So it's a different feeling. It's a different mindset. It's a different perspective of everything. So I'm just throwing it out there. You can take that whatever way you want. I still haven't. Yeah.
another double shot, double cream, double front, double pump, double whip, double hot, double tap, double sleep. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of your first year? Or,
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
It's hard. It's an addiction in our modern society. A lot of stressed out people out there. You think Festus Ezeli. So let's take an example. Festus Ezeli is really a newcomer to the media space. But he comes from a culture of thinking positively on things, and he really hasn't been tainted by all of the mechanisms of media, whether it's NBA media or media in general. So he doesn't get addicted, not yet. Hopefully he stays this way, but he's pretty devout religious. So I think he has a good foundation and a just kind of like he's not going to cross certain lines because he's in the religion that he has, he's dedicated to not doing that. So Festus doesn't have it in his bones to do the clickbaity thing to say something controversial. Whereas every other media member, especially if you're on the radio, because their whole business relies on complaining and having upset fans call in, things of that nature. If you work in radio, it's very hard to sidestep that. And at some point, it becomes pressure on you to do the same. Otherwise, you're going to lose your job. Then it becomes survival. Once it becomes survival, you're all the way gone, and there's no coming back from it unless you leave that environment. The environment is too influential on your body and your brain. Luckily, my environment, I can free myself of that. I don't have a boss that works in radio defining my next paycheck. Festus is just, they hired him to be him. So there's that. But there's gonna be, over time, if he keeps at it, he's gonna get exposed more and more to negative stuff. And that's what happened to Kendrick Perkins. So then you start thinking that that's how you're supposed to act to be successful in your competitive environment, otherwise known as get a paycheck from ESPN media. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. Luckily, I'm very fortunate. Thank goodness for YouTube. So hopefully we can keep it up. We've started the second half. Fred over Sengun, elbow, gives it to Jalen, dribbles and kicks it to Fred down the lane. Podz is there. Late shot clock. Dillon, 3-2. Jalen's going to take Wiggins. Moody's there to help, and he hits. That's all talent, and that's the beauty of NBA elite basketball right there. You get to show off your skills and hit a shot at the shot clock buzzer. Hand off to Wiggins. Getting downhill on Jalen. Oh, good job by Jalen to meet Wiggins, and the ball trickled away on the contact. Fred goes 94 feet, missed a reverse layup. Sengun punches it through. 2 straight buckets. So we better get a stop next time down. Otherwise, it'll be considering a timeout. But let's see. Sengun fouls Trayce as Trayce does a pretty good job of handling the ball all by his lonesome way out there. They're looking at the halftime stats. Kalina says we only had 5 turnovers, which is Pretty impressive, honestly. All right. Pass from Moody to Trayce inside. Good. Dunk. Jalen gets a screen. Draymond deflects it. Oh, tipped over to Dillon. Swing, swing. 3-ball. Jalen. No good. Pushed by Podz behind the Sengun's back. He's so much bigger than Podz, though. It's funny. Yeah, Rockets look a little confused on that defensive replay. Sengun and Trayce, baseline. Moody sneaks over. You got to just go and steal the ball. Jabari misses point blank, and Dillon Brooks gets a point blank and scores. So if I need to nitpick there, I would nitpick Moody. Mo doubling Sengun should just go attack the ball. Brandon baseline finds Trayce against the smaller Jabari, scores. Skinnier Jabari, I should say. Jalen, left side, BP. Good job. Trayce helps him. Steps on the line. Good defense. Great defense by Podz and Trayce. Podz brings it up. Over to pick and roll. Trayce and Podz gets fouled. Throws up a shot. No good. Go to the line. 9:41 to go. Thank you for the call, Curtis Blair. Up by 26. 2 fouls on Houston. We're rolling again.
Take the Warriors on the go and stream the games on the NBC Sports app, brought to you by NorCal Toyota. I think it's good.
Up. BP missed the free throw. Shakes his head. Up by 27. Fred VanVleet against Moody. Sheds Moody. Way out there, though, so that's pretty good defense. Inside, Sengun. Oh, grab by Trayce. They're going to call. A lot of contact going on between Trayce. I think Draymond is backing up Trayce on that one, yelling out a couple of objections to that call. Post up, Sengun. Made a move on Trayce baseline and missed it. Oh, nice job by Trayce to stay with that. You just had to hope he'd miss, and he missed. Moses for 3 on the catch, fouled by Dillon. Go to the line. Sengun missed it. Trayce, good effort. We're going to time out, or why would you time out right now? Is it a challenge? Just a regular timeout? All right. Interesting. 76-49, 9-11. They are challenging? Oh, boy. Oh, they must be thinking kick out. Yep. It's got to be a kick out versus.
I know I messed up in the past, but I want to say this to the family. From now on, there will be $0 delivery fee. What?
If that's fast, you pay $0 delivery fee on DoorDash.
Is that what you're going to say?
No, right?
Yes, I want to pay.
Let me see if he deleted the tweet.
Zero. A toast to zero.
Dash Pass. Your door to $0 delivery fees. DoorDash.
Nope.
Amazon early holiday deals are here. With everything you need to kick off the season. Shop Amazon early holiday deals now.
Toyota's legendary truck event is going on now, and the deal's legendary. Hurry in for $2,000 cash back on any tough truck, or lease a Tacoma 4x4 for as low as $289 a month.
I know, right? If anything, we should challenge for a flagrant. So I guess they're challenging whatevs. It's got to be for a kick out. We'll see. I see Moody like splattered on the ground. I'm thinking, how can that possibly be a foul on Moody? But I have not seen a replay yet. Well, Moody's shooting free throws now, so very unsuccessfully. Yeah, that must be a challenge of desperation. Moody misses a free throw. They challenged it because they wanted to get a kick out, Kalena. He just missed the second free throw. Golly. I guess it was a good challenge because Moody missed two of them and makes the third one. All right. Fred against Podz way out there. Over to Dillon, looking for Jalen handoff. Switch to Moody, over to Fred. Screen Sengun, back to Jalen. Jalen jab step, kick it to Fred for three. Got it. Podz says, my bad. Interesting. BP caught between an alley-oop and a push shot and missed it back rim. Fred attacks, kick it to Sengun, back to Fred. Fadeaway three. What? He didn't need to step back on Podz. He had him, and he missed it. Draymond got a rebound. Moody working on Brooks, over to Trayce, back out. Dray, he's got an open three if he wants it. Over to Trayce. Sengun not going to go out on Draymond. Post up, Podz on Fred. This will be fun. Fred's can be a tree stump against the same type of guy, and Podz gets a jump hook to fall. Jabari Smith for three on the catch. What? And Moody stuck two guys on him. Kick it back out to Draymond, over to Wiggs. 7:30 to go. Dillon attacks him on defense, so Wiggs goes right by, draws a bunch of contact. It's a block. Sengun falls back, wanting to charge, but nah. You are 6'11", can't move your feet. Wiggins coming at you. It's probably on you. And 7:26 to go. We're up by 24. 4 fouls on Houston. Bonus light should go up right now, but it's not. And Wiggins at the line, hits, line drive. Podz is asking Jerry for some advice. Let's see what happens here. Up by 25. Steph talks to Buddy, and they have a laugh. It must be fun talking to Buddy. Must be real fun. All right, 3-ball on the catch. Fred, back rim, no good. Tip ball, Jabari, fouled by Draymond. Draymond's asking Curtis Blair for an explanation, and he's going to... No, I mean CJ Washington. Side out. Politicking with CJ to say, oh, but this or that, and we'll see. But he healed in the game. So it's interesting. Our first rotation is just one guy, Buddy for Moody. Dillon on the catch. 3-ball, no good. Corner. BP rebound. Jabari on him. Kick it to Wiggs. Left hash mark. Back up top. Trayce. Handoff Buddy. Can't handle it cleanly. He's back way up top. We're late shot clock. 10 seconds. Trayce inside to Wiggs. They found Wiggs with Fred on him. Wiggs will attack Fred and missed it. Oh, almost an and one. Fred's like, no, I fouled him way before that. We'll see what happens. But Houston has 5 fouls anyways. 2 shots. Van Vliet could not do anything about that. And he wanted a foul on the ground, but it's like, you are in the bonus or in the penalty. So too bad. Fred's got 3 fouls, and Wiggins will shoot. And see if that line drive free throw shot can go in. Up by 26. First shot is no good. Line drive, I'm telling you. He needs more arc on that. Okay, Wiggs, second shot as Draymond replaces Buddy in the lane to rebound. Draymond wants a lane violation on Sengun as he faked him out, but made the free throw anyways. We're up by 27, 6:39, 6:38, 6:37, 6:36. Dillon Brooks on the handoff over to Sengun, trying to get Jalen the ball. Can't find it. Sengun decides to attack. Draymond slaps at it cleanly, but it's going to be on Trayce. 32, Trayce Jackson-Davis with the foul. So we are in the penalty. 4 fouls. The bonus slate should go on right now for Houston, but whatever. Up. Back rim, no good on the free throw. Oh, yeah, I guess the Wizards are playing the Mexico City game right now. Sengun, second free throw, good. We're up by 26. 6:27, 6:26, 6:25, 6:24 left. Wiggins and Dillon with a lot of pressure way out there. Buddy inside the Looney. Looney Sengun, looking around for somebody. Shovel it to Buddy. Dangerous pass back up top to Wiggins. He's stuck. Dillon all over him. Wiggins got to create. 3, 2, 1. Fade. Nope. Short on the baseline. Swipes at Sengun. No call. Thank goodness. Would have been free throws. Fred over to Jabari. Catch and shoot over Buddy. Line drive good. Up by 23. Timeout, Steve. 82-59. Q3 5:56. Well, what else is going on out there? Let's check Discord, since we can take a look here at the timeout, and there's not much else going on. Time to look at the Discord server. If you want access to this, just email me, but there is sort of like a waiting list right now, so we'll see. These are the 2 feeds that we go off of. So the Warriors feed has some highlights, which we can't show. What else is going on? Not a whole lot. We could probably play this one because it's not on the broadcast. Kyle Anderson. Yeah, that was really with really, it wasn't 8 on the shot clock. It was more like 7-6. You're right. And let's check out other things going on in the NBA. Actually, one new message. What could that be? That was nothing. Let's look at the rest of the NBA. The Fox 1 by Curry brand. Oh, cool. 6:36 p.m. I guess we got a Booker and DeAndre Ayton. Cool. 2 minutes. Wow. That's a lot of footage. There might be music there that might mess me up, so we'll just keep going. Ja floats it for the tough reverse lay. Cool. The score is from Toronto, so they will report on hockey. Yeah, there's not much to look at. So let's just go back to our box score. We're going to inbound right here. Called timeout after they made a bucket, remember? Wiggins and Dillon Brooks. Dillon trying to apply 94 feet pressure over to Draymond. Too much contact by Dillon Brooks. How many fouls on him? 4 fouls. That was not a good foul. And it puts us at the line. He's kind of a little too much sometimes. Wiggins at the line, shooting 2, line drive right here coming up, right? Line drive, good. Wiggins now with 12 points, 14 apiece for Hield and Kuminga. Kuminga's 14, coming in just 11 minutes of play. His rotation coming up soon, if not already. Not yet. You got Looney and Draymond. So J.K. will take out Draymond most likely. It's my guess. At that point, I guess he's playing the 4, but we'll see. Fred. Pick and roll Sengun. Sengun at the nail. Kick it to Jalen for 3. Shouldn't have left him. Wiggins a little too late there. Now it's a 22-point lead. And you get Buddy backdoor, but he missed Looney, and it went to BP, to Draymond, wide open, short. BP tips it. And Buddy attacks. Reverse layup, no good. Sengun rebound. Sengun against Draymond. Tough cover. Looney comes over. Bothers Sengun like crazy, so he has to get rid of it. Draymond argues for a foul. 3 seconds calls. At least Curtis Blair was able to explain what happened there and not just tee him up as Inte probably would have. Wiggins up by 19. 3-ball late shot clock. BP fouls Sengun on the rebound. Sengun's on the ground, gets up. Bonus, not a good foul. Time to bring in Kuminga. Steve tells BP, you got to know. Got to understand time and score. So JK will come in. Let's see who we got. Who's he coming in with? Was it Moody or Lindy? So Draymond sits. Looney's going to be the 5. Oh, Kyle. Oh, so JK is the 3 because Kyle's in there with Looney. Interesting lineup. But you got a shooter out there and Kyle. It's innovative, very innovative. Who else came out? Draymond and BP. Okay. Looney will just go ahead and attack Sengun, and he scores. So much pressure by Sengun. Nah, let me just take you. Looney kickball, side out. So we got point forward Kyle. He's the point forward. Kyle, Buddy, Lindy, J.K. Loon. Interesting lineup. I like it. It's innovative. Jalen, met by Looney, out of bounds. Jalen's not arguing that. I thought for sure he'd argue that. But no, he didn't. It was clean. Just good timing by Looney. Into Sengun. One-on-one Looney. Spins away. Good help healed, but leaves a 3-ball open. No good at the buzzer. Oh, Jabari got a rebound. Oh, and it's goaltending. Bad decision by Eason. Now it's a T on Jabari who wanted a foul, and that's right in front of the assistant coach saying, no, don't argue this. Calm down. And T. So who will shoot the free throw? Buddy. Buddy's going to shoot the free throw, right? Buddy or Lindy? Yeah, I could see why Jabari wanted a foul. It'll be Buddy. Hits it. He wants another feel of the ball from Inte. So did Udoka get a technical or yeah, Jabari got okay. Shooting 2. Oh, Buddy bricks the second one. What? So that must have been a tech on. Oh, Steve just told Kuminga he forgot the rebound or something. I'm going to try and find out what that was about. I'll bet you he forgot the rebound, but I'll take a look. Healed for 3. No good. Fred brings it up. Hooks Lindy, no call. Layup no good against Looney, but it's a dunk by Sengun. Kind of tough to box him out there when you're 6'9", Kyle Anderson against 6'11" with beef. The meaty Sengun. Down low to Kyle. He's got Fred on him, but it goes to Buddy. Buddy loses it and nearly out of bounds on him, but Inte's going to say that was kick ball. Thank you. Golden State calls timeout. So 87-69, 18-point lead, 2:57. Was 28, I think. JK just mistimed that rebound. Let me watch this one more time. Yeah, I think he wanted more physicality because Jabari's got long arms. Yeah, JK just didn't get the rebound. Oh, that'll drive you nuts, man. When was that? Let's see that one more time.
Save money by starting at a California community college and transferring to a guaranteed safe spot at a 4-year university. Learn about the associate degree for transfer and enroll today at icangotocollege.com.
Yep, right there. 3:51 mark. All right. Buddy Hield. To Looney. Looney inside. Missed it. Had a little disruption by Sengun, but pretty much point blank. Easton scores down the lane. God. 14-point lead. Kyle doubled because Looney's not there, but then Looney comes into the picture, gets fouled by Easton. Got to make free throws. What's our free throws for today? 19 for 30. Ew. I don't want to look at that because it might get spoiled on the Looney free throws. Let's see what happens. Reed Shepherd, forgotten man. Looney hits. There you go. Was a little to the left. We get the bird's eye view. The rim can fit 2 basketballs. Looney with the deep breath. Hits it. We're up by what? 18. 226, 225, 224. Yeah, no Steven Adams today. All right, Jalen and J.K. Screen by Fred. Lindy helps. Jalen Lindy. Shake and bake, shake and bake. Left and right. Scoop, no good. Looney, good help. Triple teamed. Fouled by Jalen. Will go to the line again. Yes. Mistake by Jalen. Interesting. Kalena says most guys are or were taught to watch the midsection so that you don't fall for any fakes. Yeah, I can't remember. Did I used to look at the eyes? I might have looked at the eyes. I'm not sure. I think the eyes will always tell you which way they're going to go or they want to go. I can't remember. Haven't played defense in a long time, so. Oh, Looney missed the second one. Up by 19. 203, 202, 201. Fred and Lindy. No screen. Over to Sengun. Elbow. One-on-one. Does his fake, and then steps on the line. Give Looney credit. He's like one of the few guys that can guard Sengun tonight. Sengun can't believe it. I don't know. You're arguing a sideline call? Let me see. Oh, yeah. You bounced the ball on the line, bro. Come on now. Kyle goes away from a handoff, goes inside to Loon. Loon fake. Oh, goes reverse. Oh, missed it against Sengun. That's not easy to pull off. And Easton's crashes into Lindy. Charge taken by Lindy. Lindy Waters took a charge. Man, there's a lot to like about Lindy. And J.K. with the hesitation downhill, missed it. Looney rebound, never hit rim. Buddy for 3. Way to find him, Loon. Does that count as an unsung? I'm not sure. I don't think so because it was a 3. Atari for 3. Atari Eason. $56 seconds left. JK and Aaron Holiday got Looney. TV flickers. Looney another screen. 1-on-2 goes to Looney. Not enough space over there. J.K. late shot clock, 6-5. Oh, he's got the right side. Hangs, foul. Trayce fouls him. J.K. got to hit these. 4 for 6 on the line tonight. Push the lead up to 20 right here. It's 19 right now. 40.9 seconds. Trayce 5 personals can sit. Come on, JK. Nope. Golly. This would be a 30-point game. It's all mental, Kalena. You got to look at the free throws like it's, you know, you're just locked in, like nothing will phase you. And just watch how Kobe and Michael used to shoot free throws. You could also look at Steph, just the confidence, the joy. All right, kick it over. Aaron Holiday back to Sengun in the paint. He's going to camp in there again, isn't he? Sengun misses, but Trayce smashes it through. Over Buddy Hield. What are you going to do? JK and Tari gets it over the timeline, has trouble. Tari steals it, and it's embarrassing. Dunk. 13.9 seconds, 16-point lead. Don't compound it. 12 seconds. Buddy's got to get it over. Are they counting it? Buddy does get it over. Almost lost the ball. Fouled. He'll go to the line. Got to make these. But yeah, that's an embarrassing turnover by JK. Buddy Hield. Hits it. Up by 17. 7.6 left. Defensive assignment comes in. Gary Payton the second. 7.6 seconds. One free throw coming. Got it. GP2 is going to guard Jalen. JK doesn't know who he's guarding. GP2 falls down. What the hell? Aaron, jeez, finds Amen with 2 seconds left at the rim. What the hell defense was that? Kyle, another hand grenade. Dude, what kind of defense was that? That was horrific. I think GP2 fell down. I think that was the problem. Half-court hand grenade. The guy, I think, has at most 2 non-hand grenade shots. So he shot 5 hand grenades at a minimum, 5 or 6. Man, poor Kyle. Oh, man. Anyway, what is the score actually? 96-80 in Q3. Cool. Guess I'll go to Instagram, throw some stuff on Instagram. Oh, a fan just hit a half-court shot. 50,000 or how much? Here we go. Found it. Nope, lost it. Fan hit a half-court shot for $10,000. Make sure they pay up. All right, Warriors ball. Lindy over to Kyle. Draymond's in there. So is Kuminga and Buddy and Lindy. And Draymond mid-post doubled. Somebody's open. JK fake a pass. Lindy's going to have to shoot it. No good. Draymond rebound. Over to Buddy. Flyby. 3 ball. No good. Over the board. Out of bounds. Good job by Draymond to get some O-rebs right there. Aaron Holiday to bring up the ball against Lindy. Goes to Reed Shepherd. Oh, shoots a 3 over Buddy. Got it. Oh, man, 13-point lead. 11-17, 11-16, 11-15. Kyle brings it up to Buddy, to Draymond up top. Jabari hounds him. Lindy running a play with Buddy. Post up JK. All you, your world. They give him space. He makes 3 fakes, missed it. That wasn't a good sequence. All those fakes, I mean, what's the point? And it's a foul on Buddy in transition. A rare bad post-up. Like, what's the point of making all those fakes when you have superior leaping ability? Just fade away. And they leave, but Jabari open. What the hell happened there? I think JK screwed up. I'm going to clip this because Lindy is saying that JK messed up. And that's the problem with JK. He kind of has brain farts, especially on defense.
We're so confident in the capability of our SUVs and the performance of our sedans that we offer a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty on every vehicle in our lineup. A fact that should make you
Well, you can see JK wasn't happy about it either. So it's some kind of a miscommunication. And I don't know whose fault it is. Let's look at it together once I am able to airdrop it. Let's take a look. Nope, those are screenshots. Wrong one. Wow. Okay. Where are we at? 2:19:30. Analyzing the last play. Here we go. Yeah, I don't get that. Well, JK has to stay here because look at Lindy. He's stuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, later on, Lindy's going to look at JK as like, what did you do? What were you doing there? And then JK, look at this. Watch this. I don't know. Doesn't agree. I think they both have have a case. I think what J.K. would say is, well, I was helping you. And for me to go back to Jabari, I got to make sure you've got Aaron Holiday. And I wasn't sure of that. So I did not leave. Oh, Podz just turned it over. Amen. Draymond races back. It's an and one. Come on. Immediately know it's a bad play when Podz looks away at the Draymond stare. Good Lord. You come in there and you just screw it up. Pick clean by Amen. At least it wasn't a TB tot. Good Lord. Single digits, 89. So we're only up 7. Full court press by Houston. So good call by Ime, huh? To not play Steven Adams and Reed Shepherd a lot. BP. Actually, Reed is in there. What am I saying? So just Steven. Lindy. Post up. Draymond against Reed. One-on-one. Beast him. Misses it. Taps it. Nothing. Got his own rebound because Lindy's there. Really credit Lindy. Back out. BP finds Hield with 7 seconds. Kyle is going to do a hand grenade again. Kyle against Amen. Tough shot, but it was a hand grenade. Again, gets the ball late. Jabari for 3, feeling it, no good. But Amen gets a rebound and slams it home. Good Lord, we're up by 5. Healed. We're only up 5. Draymond left wing. Nobody's moving. Not even Lindy. Lindy will set a pick. No, flare out. Buddy over to Lindy. Now he's got to create. 5 seconds. Goes in the lane. Finds Kyle, but Kyle's on the line. Inte says, Houston ball. Just not good communication right there. I guess we got to get the starters back in. Wiggins at some point. Aaron goes right by BP. God, that's rare. Tari Eason. And Kyle gets a steal again. I don't know if he'll get credit for it. He deserves it. Good job by Jabari not to bite on Buddy's fake. Post up Kyle and Tari. Buddy with Draymond there. Throws it away. Throws it to Tari on the post up. God. Draymond. Tari scores over Draymond. Timeout again. Up by 3 only. This will be a horrific giveaway. So, gotta buckle down. Almost ignore the score and just have a good sequence of basketball.
With everything you need to kick off the season. Shop Amazon early holiday deals now. You ready? Here we go.
Exactly. Relax. I don't think I'd want a couple people in the chat on my squad, like the men's rec league we play in, because I guarantee you on any basketball team, we're going to give up a lead. So I wouldn't want you as a teammate, like just complaining like that. Like root for the team, for God's sake. We need this lesson. I mean, can't let up. You can play great for 36 minutes and still lose a game. Draymond trying to find Buddy backdoor. Good job by Aaron Holiday. He's too smart to pull that off of. Wiggins crossover on Jabari. Real tough shot. Gets fouled, though. Wiggins doing 2022 Wiggins things to rescue his team. As it came in about a minute and a half early than expected. So good job by Wiggs. Playing great, especially in the absence of Steph. Hits a free throw as well. What's his free throws today? Pretty good, I would imagine. 6 for 8. I guess 75% is pretty good for him. Next free throw is no good. So it went from pretty good to below what you want because it went from 75%. Now it's worse than 75%. Or maybe it is 75%. I don't know. 3-ball Jabari has been hot all day. And let's check Jabari's threes. 3 for 7. Pretty regular. But he missed it. I think Podz got a rebound there. 5 rebounds. Buddy for 3 back rim. I'd rather run more of a set. Good job by Wiggins to contain Amen, but he goes right back to Jabari. And Dray helped Wiggins. Didn't really need to. Jabari hit it. And we're only up by 1. Screen by GP for Wiggs. Wiggs and Reed Shepherd. Beats him in the lane. Fouled by Reed Shepherd. What the heck is Reed doing in the game right now? He's been attacked over and over again. Ime is crazy to go with Reed Shepherd right now, but I don't know. I don't know their rotation. Got to be a reason for it. Up by 1. Can we make free throws, please? And Wiggins misses short, very short. Just like pulled a string on it. Fred VanVleet. I mean, that's why Reed Shepherd is in just to give Fred VanVleet rest. Fred is finally in there with 7:46 to go. One more free throw. And he makes it. Yeah, the lead was 31 points according to Fitz. So Fred left side, GP's out there, switches. He's on Eason. Eason spins, attacks. Draymond's there. Eason's too athletic. And Draymond is yelling at Curtis Blair for the over the back. Ball trickles behind Curtis Blair. Curtis Blair stares into nothing, resists the temptation to call a tech on Draymond. Got to be careful there. But tie ball game, and I can see why Draymond wanted a foul there. Kind of over the back. Wiggins, Draymond, inside. Foul on Jabari. Tells Jabari that he's talking too much. Jabari's joking around, though. I don't think Jabari's the type to say stuff. Didn't look like it. Gary's looking for a play here. Just goes into Buddy. Back to Wiggins. We're going to post up Draymond. That was the whole point. Over to Buddy. Okay, Wiggins going to post up Fred. That's what we wanted. 4-3 gets doubled. Over to Draymond. Hero ball 3. Got it late shot clock. That was absolute make needed, and he got it. Does that count as an unsung play or not? I don't know. Oh, steal Wiggins. Loses it easily. Eason's been their best player. Gets a dunk. We're up by 1. 6:30 to go. Plenty of clock. And it's up top, Buddy to Dray. Back to Buddy for 3. Short. Ball bounces right to Wiggs. We got lucky. Buddy will attack. Got stripped. Oh, Gary got it. Thank goodness. 7 on the clock. Draymond looks at it. Gives it to BP. BP can't split the defense. Loses it to who else? Eason scores it again. He's been embarrassing BP all night, and he falls down in exhaustion. It's 5 on 4. Buddy for 3. Got it. What the heck? What a crazy sequence. Did Eason think we were going to call timeout? Wow. And 2 ball by Aaron Holiday. What? GP can't get the rebound. Oh, it's off of Amen, but they're going to want to review. I don't know. They're not gonna challenge. I thought it might have been off of even the baseline fan wants a challenge. It didn't happen. Inbounded it. BP and Aaron Holiday. I can't believe Aaron Holiday shot that shot. Draymond fouled by Aaron, no call. Over to Wiggins. 10 seconds, shot clock. He'll pop a 3 over Jabari. Man, bricked. Left a crack on the window. Our offense is not good right now. Probably need a sub to get Gary out of there for some kind of offense. And Draymond will foul Jabari. He can't believe it. I don't know if he wants a review or not. Probably not. He's going to look at the Jumbotron. 5 personals on Draymond. Great. I want to see a replay on that one. I'm going to get it in a little bit. The laptop being 30 seconds behind is kind of a problem. Yeah, it kind of went down on him like that. So Jabari hits. And I like Jabari. What a comeback. NBA is a long game. Jabari can tie it. Plenty of time left. 4:57. Just no more turnovers, please, Brandon. J.K. came in the game. Probably for GP's in there. So Jabari made it. So he came in for Wiggins? No way. Yeah, he came in for Wiggins. What? Wow, I'm shocked. Okay. Buddy rerun a play and he gets a layup. Man, I looked down at the wrong time. Fred against GP. 3-ball Jabari with Draymond there. Missed it that time. Buddy rebound. Dillon's going to apply 94 feet pressure, but GP's there to help. Thank goodness he didn't run away from him. GP over to Draymond. Back to GP. No call. GP's not arguing that. Just blew a layup. I mean, missed badly. GP fouls. Golly, fouled Amen and 1. So now we could be down by, did they count it already? We could be down by 1 with 4:11 to go. I don't know about keeping GP in there. I know he's a great defender, but like, I don't know. I mean, there's justification for that, but he's just not that high on my list because of plays like that where it'd be an and 1. JK got the missed free throw. Thank goodness. Tied ball game. No turnovers, Brandon, please. Got to get it over the timeline. He got it right at the 16-second mark. Golly. Not a good game for BP, man. Which means he'll probably do something good right now. That'd be good. He spins around, fakes 2 people, and he does do something good. Perfect anti-jinx by me. That's an unsung play, honestly. 3-ball Jalen, air ball. Way to go, JK. Way to close out on that. 2 of 11. Wow. Brandon against Jalen. Up top. Don't lose it against a lengthy defender like this. All right, Draymond, mid-post, Fred. And he's going to post up Fred. And nobody was there on the lob. He's asking for a foul. And J.K. goes over to say, hey, you did get the foul. Now they're discussing if he was shooting the ball. Oh, yeah. That wasn't a pass. Nobody was there. In fact, he got fouled so hard that, or shoved in the ribs, that I thought that was a lob to nobody. All right, Dray, if you're that mad about a call, you better make the free throws. He makes the first. I guess we're going to go with GP2. Close this out. Get some veterans out there, though. I can understand that. These are your more of your veterans, minus Looney, of course, because Sengun is not in there. You're going to pay $33 million for a guy who doesn't finish games. Oh, man. That's going to clog up their salary cap, but I'm happy about it. Only helps us out if their cap sheet is a little stuck. All right, Amen against Buddy. Tries to get downhill. He does, and he scores. Just athleticism. He is like, I mean, he's like the next coming of Jonathan. Just get downhill and leap. Buddy, screen GP. Picked up his dribble over to BP. Draymond wants to post up on Jabari. BP will drive the lane. Nothing there. He's probing. He's got Amen on him. Steps. Scores. Wow, BP's coming through. I should have never doubted him. That's not bad, man. Against Jabari? Or Amen? Amen again. Man, athletic bucket. Those are some crazy buckets. I mean, they look lucky. They're so athletic. Up by 2, 208, 207, 206. Healed and Draymond, screen. Gets the switch on the Jabari. Healed Jabari. Shake and bake. Attacks the lane. Scores, Buddy Healed and BP doing the take you one-on-one stuff. Wow. That's nuts. Eason wide open. Buddy fouls and he thinks it's all ball. How's he getting so open, though? But we're going to get lucky if he got all ball. How's he getting so open? We're going to challenge this, I'm sure. I think it's all ball, and I think we got lucky. As I say lucky, so does Fitz. I think we got lucky because that's terrible defense. What happened on that one? Let me watch the replay. Yeah, Kuminga caught between a rock and a hard place on that, but was it his fault? It wasn't his man. Interesting play set. Kuminga's guarding the wrong guy. Wow. JK and Dray guarding the same guy. The heck? Well, since they're taking forever on this, let me just see if I can clip this in time for you. Yeah, but it's a block already. We learned that last year. Yep, it's incidental contact. That went against us last year, remember? I forget which game. If somebody can remember which game, I think Steph got blocked and then his arm got hit and it was like, no, that's not a foul because he got the block first. And it was like we were sitting here going, "What? Since when?" Well, since Adam took over and changed some of the rules of basketball as we knew it. All right, but let's take a look at the bad defense. You tell me. My concern, I mean, I'll let the refs figure out what happened. But let's analyze the last play at the 242.15 mark. Analyzing the last play. All right, here we go. Stop screen. Let's look at this defense. So who is J.K. guarding? Is he supposed to guard Tari Eason or Jabari? Because Draymond is way the hell over here. Or is this Draymond's fault? So goes here, right? We've got these two guys covering those two guys. What is Draymond doing? So he's playing free safety. And then J.K. thinks he's got Jabari. So there's no communication there. I think ultimately, it's J.K.'s fault in terms of he's got to know Dray's there. Due to spacing, you better guard that guy. And why would Draymond guard that guy anyways? So J.K.'s in the wrong place. And that's an easy. They called a foul. Clean block and then a foul? Come on, it's already blocked. That went against us last year. That's all I got to say. I mean, if it didn't go against us last year, then it'd be something else. So anyways, JK's got to know that Draymond is free safety, number one. And number two, but JK doesn't have the fundamental training to know that. I don't know about you, but I look at that setup. I know where to be. I know that obviously I need to guard the guy on the baseline because that's the one that balances the floor. JK was never taught this stuff. And that's the stuff that gets him in trouble and makes him tough to play sometimes. But he's in the game nevertheless with setting the offense here over to Draymond. Buddy, inside to JK. And it's a holding on Fred VanVleet. Thank goodness. Good job by Draymond to find the mismatch immediately. 1:35 to go. We're up by 4. Wow, how are we up by 4? I didn't think we'd be up by 4. I got to look at that play-by-play. JK, got to make free throws here, though. Let's see. We were up by 4. Okay, by 4. Oh, we were up by 4 the whole time. Pajemski. Then Draymond hit 2 free throws. All right, yeah, because it was Pajemski. Pajemski coming through. Now, I got to not look. Don't look at the box score, okay? Because then I'm going to go back and go here. Or don't look at the play-by-play. He made both. 116, 110. Amen again. Oh, air ball this time. What? He caught his own air ball. Wait a minute. And he's blocked by Kuminga. Thompson gets another rebound. And then Jabari overpowers everybody. What? That's a travel, man. He caught his own air ball. I'd love to see a replay on that. But we're up by 4. They just athleticized us. Wiggins will bring it up against Dillon. Dillon's fouling him 4 times. No call. Over to Dray. Thank goodness. Finally found Dray on that one. Buddy Hield. One-on-one with Jabari over to BP. BP wants to give it back to Hield. And he'll keep it. He's one-on-one with Jabari. Fadeaway 2 ball. Good. BP at the buzzer, at the shot clock buzzer. 51 seconds left. 118, 112. Incredible. Pajemski making a name. Clutch shot after clutch shot, even making doubters like myself surprised. What the heck? Didn't know he had that. Spin fade over Jabari, a 6'10 defender. Oh man, a quality defender. In fact, what is how much does he make? Hoops hype. Curious. Rocket salaries. Jabari's going to make 12 million on a team option. Wow. That's affordable. I like Jabari. If you can get a starter for 12 million, that's pretty good. Wow. So that's got to go unsung player, right? Let me save my notes. Wow, the I don't know abstains have caught up to lead the Kyle hand grenade vote. Crazy. That took a turn. Anyways, how we doing in the comments? You blue wrenches, let me know if there were people going crazy when the game was tied up. All right, GP2's in. All right, we got Easton against JK. Good matchup. Nope, he gives it up to Fred. Attacks GP. GP fouls him. I mean, I don't blame GP in that he's a little rusty. I mean, he didn't play a ton of minutes tonight, and he's coming in to close the game. But when he Fitz is saying that Steve didn't mind the foul because GP didn't give up the 3 at least. So whatever. I don't know. Who else would you have in there? Yeah. I get the justification for GP2 right now. You need defense. Defense wins games. You're up by 4. Nobody can get open. Oh man, dangerous. Over to Wiggins. Thank goodness Draymond got it over. BP back to Wiggins. We got numbers. Buddy will pull it back out smartly because there's only 33 seconds left, and they fouled Draymond. I think I would have preferred Buddy to fake a pass and keep the ball because now you got Draymond at the line, and that's who they wanted to foul, either him or I guess Gary. Buddy's going to come out. He's with Steph and Melton. I don't know what they're talking about right now. I wonder. Get a good look at him. Draymond missed it. Golly. Well, it was going to be 2 possessions regardless, but sure would have been nice to be up 6. Now you can only be up 5, if that. Let's see what happens. Up 4 right now. Missed it. You could see the trajectory. Oh, but Wiggins hustles and Draymond gets his own rebound. What? Draymond officially gets a rebound. Dillon fouls BP. So Wiggs saved the day. BP. Can BP hit? I don't want to look at the box score and get spoiled. Don't look at the box score in the back. Here, I'll help you out and do this. Make it smaller so you can't read it. Podz at the line. I don't want to accidentally peek. I think Dillon Brooks fouled out. Podz hits. We are up by 5. 28.4 seconds. Dillon Brooks played kind of underplayed his contract tonight, honestly. BP misses. Why did they close up on that one? I couldn't see how he missed it. Anyways, Amen with Draymond backed up into the paint. Jabari for 3 over BP. BP was all over it, but Jabari's got 5 inches on him. BP stuck. Timeout. Oh, man. Up by 2, 15.5 seconds, but you dribbled, so now you're stuck in the backcourt. Man. Why didn't you call timeout first? You don't have Steph out there. I think that's just a mistake by the coaching staff. Incredible. So now you don't have the benefit of advancing the ball. Pod's been in the lab, yeah. Yeah, this team is gritty. Just really just let your foot off the gas pedal there, and just took it for granted. But the problem is Houston is too athletic, way too athletic for you to have a brain fart for a whole quarter. What was the third quarter? 37-25. Draymond he's stuck way back there, and can anybody get open? He throws the ball away. They could win it on a 3. Aaron Holiday takes Wiggins. Don't give up a 3. Draymond fouls Tari Eason. Is that 6 fouls? That's 6 fouls. What are you doing throwing the ball to the other team, Draymond? Are you kidding me? Golly. Jesus. What an absolutely embarrassing turnover, man. I guess the inbound play didn't work. They weren't going to call that on the home court. Man. Warriors out of timeout, says Fitz. So Stotts called a play from Flip Saunders the other night, and that worked. This one did not. Tari Eason, one more free throw, 8.3. Please get the rebound if he misses. Please. Going to get Looney to get a rebound. JK comes out. Kyle tells Buddy to box out from the three-point line. Eason makes it. No timeouts. So you don't have the benefit of JK in there. Buddy brings it up. 7, 6. Says everybody go away. He's got Fred. 3, 2. Falls down. Loses the ball. We're going to go overtime. Man. Oh, that sucks. $19 missed free throws. Golly. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of reasons to complain right now. I get it. But we gotta, even if you were Draymond, and by the way, we're gonna go into this last quarter or this upcoming overtime session of 5 minutes without Draymond because he's fouled out. Probably a good time to end the poll. The results are it's Bruce's fault. We better win so that I can post the hand grenade poll on Instagram. We better win, man. Oh, let's take a screenshot of the poll. Try not to think about the stuff that gives you stress and angst right now. In other words, the fact that we blew a 31-point lead. Try not to think about that right now. Let me screenshot the poll. Let me send myself that. Let me wait for the screenshot to take 15 seconds because it's a MacBook. Oh, man. We had so many turnovers. They're showing the replay of Tari Eason stealing the ball from JK. I think we had 3 or 4 situations where we lost the ball at half court. Here's another one showing the one from Podz. And then Tari was totally exhausted after that. He thought they would call timeout. They didn't call timeout. We didn't call timeout. Thankfully, because Buddy got a 3 on that one. And boy, did we need that. So right when I said to wipe the fact that we gave up a 31-point lead, just forget that because that doesn't help the situation. Kalena goes, you gave up a 31-point lead. Why does media do media, man? Anyways, they won the tip. Looney lost the tip. Fred and BP gonna need some heroism. Jabari finally misses. Looney, good job. Kuminga gets the official rebound. Wiggs will play point small forward here, bringing it up. Jalen's got BP, and then now Kyle up top. Point forward. Point power forward. Find JK one-on-one here. Clear out. Now going to go pick and roll to get a switch onto Jalen. Beautiful, Kyle. 1 against 2. JK scores. That's why I think he's going to get paid a lot. I just think he'll get paid a lot. But Kyle, great action. And Eason again. Oh, he finds, Amon for 3. No good. Rebound, Kyle. Oh, that's make or miss league when it comes to like overtime 3-point shots. Kyle inside the Wiggs. One-on-one Jalen. Fred doubles. Kyle doesn't move. And off of Wiggins. Turnover. Golly. He says, my bad. You got to take advantage of Fred if he doubles. How can you? Wow, that's what we want. Anyways, Jalen pick and roll goes right by BP. What the hell? BP fouls the hell out of Amon. It's and 1. No, Curtis Blair says no. Wow, we got lucky. 90s NBA, that would have been an and 1. I mean, I love BP, but like you got beaten so badly. Like I'm not like even like I'm pissed at you right now. Like it's like I know you bit on the fake and you're hurt for a minute. Oh, Fred. Oh, JK mistimed the jump. Jabari 3, no good. Kyle, good closeout. Looney rebound. And JK will get the ball on the break and he scores 94 feet. Incredible. So many things happen right there. All right, there's a foul. Podz. All right, well, I think overtime's 3 fouls or something. I forget. From penalty. That was a very, Pajemski fouled out, man. What are you doing? That's not even worth it way out there. Needless foul. Pajemski, an up and down game tonight. Golly. Jalen, one-on-one buddy. Pretty good defense. Oh, and he blocked it, and he got the rebound. What? No foul. Jalen was like, come on. Are you serious? Wow. Kyle with the time stone Euro step. We're up by 6. Clock continues to run. It's 2:21. Oh, my God. Time stone. That's an unsung play of the game. Time stone Euro. They're not going to have that on ESPN, so it's unsung. Trust me. That's going to win easily. Fred goes by Wiggs. Good finish because Wiggs not really that great at point of attack. He's good at recovery, and that's what Fred did. Up by 4. J.K. gets the one-on-one on Jabari. Shake and bake, spin, fake, doubled. Hits Kyle in the corner. Time stone 3 bricked. Oh, man. Up by 4 still. 2 possessions. 139. Jalen turns the corner. Oh, misses the Kobe reverse. Oh, and he can't believe it. He's mad at himself. Wow. Wow. Thank you for missing that. What a move. That's why he's going to get paid, even though he got an interesting contract. So timeout by Steve. 1:24 to go. Up by 4. Kind of ours to lose. But we don't have Podz and we don't have Draymond. So both have fouled out. So that's the tough part. All right. I got to go to Instagram and post the post that I never posted. Hold on, guys. Here we go. Okay. Oops. All right. There we go. Let's see. All right, inbound to JK. 1:21 to go. Gets downhill on Jabari. Goes up. Lefty good. Lefty. Oh, wow, JK. That's why he's going to get paid, man. Wow. Downhill, inbound. Oh, wow. Wow. I just saw pitch meetings yesterday. Great channel. Jabari gets fouled. It's on Looney. 14 fouls. I think he goes to the line. I think it's 3 in 5 minutes. I can't remember, though. Man, JK. Nope, I'm wrong. I guess we do go 5. Whatever. I got to look up the rules. We let Amon shoot. He attacks Looney. Looney blocks it. Oh, it's off of Looney. Good job, Loon. That could be an unsung play, too. Man, there's a lot here. Over to Amon. Looney's on him. Fred trying to screen him. Goes to the corner. Over Wiggins. No good. Rebound, JK. Cradles it. Over to Buddy. Over to Kyle. 46 seconds left. Up by 6. We're in good shape. Knock on wood. Shouldn't say that, huh? JK doubled. Throws it away. Of course. Come on. That's the easiest pass ever. Oh, man. All right. Aaron Holiday over to Fred. Fred drives on Kyle. Meets Wiggs. Tari attack Wiggs. 1-on-1. Good job, Wiggs. Oh, Tari got his own rebound and he missed it. Good job by Looney. They got a foul. Fred fouls. 17.9 seconds up 6. Man, JK. Man, what are you doing? Good Lord. Another TB tot. Oh, man. They do a Jalen Green offense defense, I guess. Oh, no, he's in for defense. Oh, it was a side. Wiggins loses the ball. Oh, and Amen Thompson nearly sprains his own ankle chasing the ball. So it's our ball. What the heck? Man, this is a Keystone Cops. Thank goodness we have a 6-point cushion. What are we doing? He just got picked. Wiggs got picked clean, and Amen sprained his ankle chasing the ball. Wow. Man, we got lucky. Oh, we got lucky. This is hilarious. I love the Kuminga hesitation lefty. I love that one. He did that against Brandon Ingram, except it was righty. Man, it's arguable that he gets fouled on those too, looking at the JK highlights. JK put the game on his back offensively. Yeah, offensively. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. Dude, I don't even want to check the likes. It's probably anemic. Let's hit the like button. 47 likes. Golly, 47 likes and 95 concurrence. Come on, please. Fix that YouTube algorithm. Tap the like button. Come on. Be a good citizen. You too, Twitch, just in case. Be a good citizen. 95 concurrence. They throw it back court. Good job by Kyle to Buddy. Smart. Buddy spins around. Oh, no. He tried to dribble through 3 guys and lost it. Jabari for 3. No good. 5 seconds. Kyle rebound. Wow. Sloppiest basketball you could ever play, but we pull that off. We get a win. Very ugly win, but we'll take it. Basically, third quarter, mid-third to fourth was atrocious, but we got the win. No one's going to remember all this madness. It was madness. A lot of bad turnovers. Let's see how many turnovers. Ended up with 14 turnovers, but we only had 5 at halftime, so it was 9 in the second half. How did we lose the lead? I know, right? Let's take a look. Good question. I mean, it was just like we just got in a street brawl, and we don't even remember how it started. So we're at the 309, 310 mark. Analyzing the play-by-play to see how we lost that lead. Let me check and see if we got some post-game action here or not. Hopefully we do. Let's check that first. Yeah, November 2nd. Cool. Let's go ahead and look at the play-by-play, right? It had to be third quarter. Let's look at my notes to see how bad they got. Look at my notes. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Started it way up by 26. Let's see how we ended it. Still up 16. So it was really the fourth quarter, although it was minus 10 during this third quarter. So really you could point to the fourth quarter because you're still up by 16 and you gave up that lead. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Let's start up top here. We're up by 13. Jabari for 3. I think it was here's a silly turnover. Yeah. This went from 10 to 8. Jabari 3. When was the one where J.K. completely lost his man? BP is on the mic, listening a tiny bit. Whoops. They lost the signal. It's back. Yeah, 10:51 mark. Right here. Jabari got a 3. JK didn't know what he was doing. Man, right there, that's the first. That became single digits, and then Brandon turned the ball over. Let's see. Fadeaway shot. Was that a good shot or not? Not a good post up. Too many fakes. Yeah. Right off the bat. Ooh, that's a good one. Did you hear that? BP said when they try to slow you down, you speed up, and when they try to slow you down, you speed up, or vice versa. Okay, so asking about what does that do for the mindset? So yeah, this became 13 to 8 points in a heartbeat when number one, Kuminga fakes like 5 times in the lane. Like, dude, just fade away and shoot it. You're like, how are they blocking that? You're athletic. But the meaningless pump fakes missed that one. Credit Houston because they were athletic on defense and did what they could. And then JK and Draymond don't know who to guard. They're guarding the same guy. Easy pass to Tari Eason. The thing is though that we didn't win the challenge. We lost the challenge. So they got the ball back, I think. And then Jabari hit a 3. Actually, I don't remember that one. Let's see. And then BP. So BP got picked. This is where he gets picked. And it was an and one on Draymond. Was there more? 10:35 picked. Yeah. So now they're only up 7. Here's another late shot clock by Kyle. And then here's another one. Just we couldn't get anything going on offense. And yet BP came through later. I mean, he did. But then Wiggs got picked by Eason, and then BP got picked by Eason. Oh my goodness. It was the athleticism. Underestimating the athleticism is what I would say. So, final analysis. Underestimating Houston's athleticism. when dribbling, honestly, when bringing the ball up. I mean, that'll cost you. Felt like some of my men's league early games when we couldn't do it. We had terrible ball handling, and you just needed a guy. That could dribble the ball up without losing the ball, and they didn't have that today. So that's my assessment based on the play-by-play and remembering what I can remember. And thank goodness we had the 30-point lead to give us a cushion. So, yeah, oh well. Easton was good, huh? Tarion, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, that's why you don't leave. Although you did leave during a time when we played terrible. Hamza, I tell you what, don't put too much weight onto these. Don't get depressed just from basketball. Warriors are supposed to be generating joy in your life. So you got to find it. All right, we'll wait for the press conference. Oh, yeah. Draymond 3 to bring the back to 3. Let's see. Yeah, post your unsung plays of the game in the comments as I take a look at my notes to see what we have here. Let's see. Draymond's 3. Well, definitely slow-mo's time stone Euro step. That's got to be in there. BP had the spin fade over Jabari. I think that one's got to be in there. And then we had a whole bunch late in OT. JK going downhill on the ATO. So here are some of mine. Kyle Timestone Euro. That's got to be on the list. I also got JK downhill OT on the ATO versus Jabari. And I've got, Looney blocked Amen, but I mean, it was with 1 minute left and we were up by 6. Does that count? Oh, BP spin fade. I mean, we took advantage of Jabari, even though he's 6'10". Spin fade over Jabari. Clutch. And BP had another spin one, but we're not going to put 2 BP spins on there. Where's the 3 from Dray? Man, I didn't write that down. Huh. Dray 3 late. 7 minutes to go, Q4. 7 minutes, Q4. Draymond 3 made it 101.98. So yeah, let's put that in there. But is that really that wouldn't be on ESPN? How's that unsung? That is sung. But I can't find another one. Or Looney got the block. So Loon late block, OT, or Dray 3 to tie. So I wanna vote on that. So quick vote before the vote. Let's see. Which one is a better unsung play to put on the ballot? Because I like the first 3. I think they're important. So Loon, block, Amen, OT, 1 minute left, or Dray, 3 to go up 101.98 with 7 minutes left. So just pick one of those for now. Let's see. My only thing is the Draymond 3 to go up by 3, is that really like an unsung play? We won this game 3 times. Yeah, I probably agree with that. I know, Buddy's been good. But, you know, I don't mind cutting Looney if necessary. Dean is traveling? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm on a plane. No, he's not on a plane. He's actually on a... But we won, so why worry about it? You know what that's like? That's like you almost got in a car accident, but you didn't. You know what you do after that? You just go home and go, that didn't happen. So now, will you drive more safely next time? Yes. Are we doing the Moody thing again? Oh my God. So play Mo instead of GP2 when we're up 4 trying to close? Is that what you would have done? Like, can we not just have these blind complaints? At least suggest a solution. Oh, man. Yeah, Wiggs rebound on the miss of Dray. That's a good one, man. Well, we got to cut it to 4. That is very unsung, though. So what were my suggestions? They were... we got to put Timestone in there. Kyle never gets any love. Is the JK going downhill? That's not unsung, huh? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Elijah. Wiggs rebound. That's a good one. So you guys voted for Loon block. Okay, so here's what we will officially do. Vote for, this is going to be tough. Unsung play up. Steve's at the podium, my fault. Let's just get the vote up. Play of the game. First one is Kyle Timestone Euro. Second one is we're going to scratch the JK downhill ones because those are sung. BP spin fade over Jabari. Clutch. That was clutch. And then Loon late block OT on Amen. And Wiggs O-Reb tip to Dray on missed free throw. Let's do that. And then we will have Steve at the podium right now. Okay, here we go.
By Toyota, class-leading MPG and more hybrid models.
Okay, that's not what we want there. Let me turn that one down. Turn that off. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yep, Slater's asking if they feature Jonathan. Good question. Whoops, my fault. Do that over.
Well, I entered overtime just wanting to play great defense, so I put Loon and Kyle, and then we needed JK's ability to beat the switches and to get downhill, and he just took over. He was fantastic. I figured I was going to give Buddy a couple minutes. He had played probably 18 straight minutes, so we just thought let's try to get some stops to start overtime. That's why we had Wiggs, JK. We had a big athletic lineup out there, and that was the key because they were we got probably 5 straight stops to start overtime, and then JK just took over at the other end.
One of the questions, Mark's, about you guys offensively this year is, when you get pressurized, and you just shot make.
Yeah.
I mean, how good was it to see tonight coming into that big agility late in regulation that you guys did kind of get from?
Yeah, Brandon made some huge shots down the stretch of regulation. We should have put it away at that point. We had that weird advance with the timeout. We had, when we had a 3-point lead, 2-point lead, I guess. And we only had 4 seconds to get it across. So, I probably put Draymond in a tough spot, with that inbound pass. But I was so proud of the guys for the way they responded to what was an onslaught from Houston that second half, and especially fourth quarter.
Really good experience in games like this.
Great experience, yeah, great experience. And, to win after Draymond fouls out, to win without Steph, to win on a night when the game just completely flipped. As good as we were in the first half, they basically went small and switched everything and caused us a lot of problems. And so it's great to have that game on tape. It's great to feel it because we're going to have to get better when we face that kind of defense.
Just beyond the overtime session, how do you feel like Jonathan has settled in these last 2 games?
It's been great. He's this is the 3rd game in a row he's come off the bench, and these were his 3 best games. I think the way he's responded, to a role change, is perfect. That's what we expect. The professionalism, the force that he brought. Coming off the bench and playing the way he has, that's a huge sign of growth, and couldn't be more proud of JK.
How do you overall feel this roster will handle? You mentioned they switched everything, kind of forced you guys to try to beat them one-on-one. It was shaky for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, as you look bigger picture, how do you cut this off?
Yeah, I mean, what's tough, obviously, without Steph, I mean, that's going to be, even tougher to play against switching without him. So, we've got to do a better job of, finding execution in those spots, knowing they're going to switch everything. Got to get the ball to our athletes who in positions to beat guys off the dribble, which is what JK did in the overtime. So as coaches, we have to do better. We've got to start looking at that. And but again, I'm really happy with the way the guys responded, and they got it done.
You talk sometimes after games saying like the right team won. Did the right team win?
Yeah, right team won. We dominated that game for 3 quarters. Very unfortunate end to the third. We had a couple turnovers. We really should have gone into the fourth, I think, up about 20. They made a great run. And but we controlled the game for the most part, but I give them a lot of credit because Houston played so hard that second half. And it's part of the reason I think they only scored 2 points in overtime. I think they were tired. And again, that's why we put our defensive lineup out there thinking, let's just rely on stops and then find a way to score. And JK was the guy who found a way.
It feels like last season you guys had several games like this, but we lost them. I don't know if some people say you would have lost this game last year, but like pulling one of these out is that a good sign?
It's a great sign, yeah. We have a really good vibe this year. I mean, you guys who are around the team, you can feel it. Everybody's really pulling together, and we're playing a lot of people, and there haven't been any complaints, about playing time, and a lot of good stuff. A lot of people are chipping in and playing well and stepping up. And I think a lot of times your attitude, your approach, there's a karma to that. And frankly, we've got really good karma this year, and I think we'll improve with our execution. But I really like this team.
Well,
Go ahead.
Just the way you guys defended Green and Van Vliet, but especially Green in the pick and roll with traps, icing on the sideline. How effective was that strategy, and was that kind of what you game planned for?
Yeah, you've seen the way we've played this year. We're trying to disrupt teams. We've got a lot of athleticism. We got guys who can pressure the ball. And so the traps in the first half, I thought, were very disruptive. And, we didn't force a ton of turnovers, but we took them out of their rhythm, and that was really helpful. Thanks.
I'll invite you guys in here shortly.
All right. Let's see who they got. Okay, we'll see. Okay. First OT win since 2017, I think. Here's the Shams reported that Embiid shoved a journalist. Oh, that's not good. He's going to get fined. Absolutely cannot do that. Cannot resort to physical, especially when you're 6'11". So let's scroll down on some of the Warriors feeds. Look at Danny Emmerman. He had to post a story, wrote it as it was happening. I know the feeling. I used to try that, and it's difficult. That Steph Curry imitating this Kyle Anderson bucket. Oh, man. I want to see what that is, but I'm worried that it'll create an issue. Let me go look at it offline. Did you guys see that? I can fast forward to the very last part for you. Okay, so we got to be careful here. This is hilarious. Did you guys see this? I didn't even see it. Okay, here we go. Let's turn off the sound. I'll just go for 3 seconds. Watch Steph right here. So let's mark this in the notes. So Embiid shoved a reporter. It was at the and then here we're gonna look at Steph feigned the Kyle Euro. Here we go. For 3 seconds. Ready? Watch Steph. Play. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay. What else we got? So slow. There's nothing else on the timeline. I'd rather just look at the NBA timeline, which includes the Warriors stuff as well. But what's this? Free agent centers. Oh, yeah, because Wiseman went out. And Wiseman was in the rotation. But they got a traditional lineup, so. Sixers Grizzlies box. I should have kept it on that. Oh, well. Oh, what's this? Shea into a dome. Behind the scenes videos. Why is it not playing? Hello? Well, it refuses to play. Oh, well. I love seeing the behind-the-scenes stuff. Cavs survive and remain unbeaten. Ooh. Sets up. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is the Shea. it loaded late. Well, they got some background music. We don't want to get demonetized by that. Oh, here's the Houston beat writer. What else we got here? That was a clutch Buddy take as well. Man, Buddy Hield is a baller. I want to take a quick peek at the box score. See if there's any numbers that jump out. Wiggins 15 points, 7 for 10 on the line. Draymond 11 rebounds. Kuminga 6 rebounds. Buddy Hield 7 rebounds. 27 points. Wow. Is Buddy going to be the first sixth man since, what did you say, Dean? Will Buddy be the first sixth man all-star since Manu? Who the hell else? Manu Kobe? Damn, I forgot, guys. And I don't want to scroll way the hell up to before to figure that one out, but somebody tell me who else. But that would be amazing. 27 points. Man. Buddy Hield, man. Sheesh. Man, we're way behind now. Maybe Cleveland is it. I hope so. I hope Cleveland is it. The East is a mess. What about Boston? Anyways. Oh, Sixers are 1-4. Oh, what did Keith Smith have to say? My fault. Oh. He'll do some game tweeting sometimes. Why is Buddy Hield handling the ball there? Hey, Arbel made it back home to Hawaii. All right, let's just keep looking at the NBA feed. I don't see anything. Yep, nothing happened. We didn't get anybody else. We should get Buddy. Speaking of anybody, I hope we get Buddy. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot. This is the feed, my friends. Oh my goodness, it's a lot. Is Kareth making an Embiid reference? It's another reason why I'm not into this Twitter thing. It's like people are so vague. Just get to the point. Post facts. Got in an altercation with a columnist. References late brother and son. Wow. Marcus Hayes? Who the hell is that? I've never heard of him. Personal attack. Good Lord. Oh, here, check it out. Dude, is our Discord the best or is our Discord the best? This is ridiculous. Wow. That's why I don't really read articles unless it's written by Slater or Kawakami or Marcus Thompson. Like, you're wasting your time. It doesn't help. It's just entertainment. Okay. Oh yeah, McHale. Oh wow, that's quite a list. Thanks, Dean. Dan Marley. Really? He didn't start? Havlicek Honda. Oh. Ricky Pierce? Wow. All right. Yeah, our depth. Yeah. I know, it's true. Yeah, good point here. Oh, let's see. last year. Yeah, we haven't won a overtime game since 2017 or something like that, according to Dalton. It was he referenced Daryl. Daryl is the guy who supplies such interesting. I think it's one R. Daryl. Oh, maybe it's two. First overtime win on the road since 2017. Thank you to Daryl Arata. Oh man, first overtime win on the road since 2017. It's nuts. Yeah. Wow. Dang, really? Detlef, wait, now you're maybe? I don't need maybes. I need factual. Oh, Dean. Maybe. But you're at work, right? So Googling is a little difficult right now. Well, anyway, the Clay Facebook, that was a fake account. And you're not the only one that was fooled. There were credential media. And it's in the raw feed, by the way, and the Warriors feed. Let's search. How do I search this? Clay. Let's take a look. Or is this too long ago? Neener. I'm searching on Clay. This is fake. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Someone got mad at Clay for no reason. It was fake. And not just someone. It's in our Discord. You can't delete the tweets once they hit my Discord. You can't delete it. That's another reason to get on our Discord. It can't be deleted. Oh God. That's all I gotta say, man. There's nothing else to say. Let's go down. Let's get rid of this search. Wow. Kyle Newbeck. Oh, look. Some people really can't resist. They can't resist putting their immediate thoughts onto that app. I don't know if Draymond was asked, oh, last year, would you have smoked this game? Like, God, can the reporters please stop comparing it to last year? There's no way Draymond volunteered this. Like, do we need to do the comparison thing? Is that really how you write your articles? Here we go. You shouldn't love coming off the bench, but how you respond is important. Not only should we talk about his play, we should talk about his maturity. Here we go.
This stretch where, he's moving to the bench. That's obviously not something that he necessarily needs to love, but how have you seen him kind of handle this transition?
I don't want him to love.
coming off the bench. He believes he's a superstar. I believe he's a superstar. And so as long as you believe that, you should be okay with coming off the bench. But how you respond is important. You can respond with sulking, or you can just go do what it is that you can do to help the team win and to be great, and that's what he's doing. So not only should we talk about his play, but we should talk about his maturity, because last year he wouldn't have handled that well. But another year of growth and maturity, he's taking it in stride, and he's had his best 3 games yet this season. And so, that's neither here nor there, whether it's, you play better coming off the bench. I don't buy that for anybody. No one wants to come off the bench. Everybody wants to be a starter. That's the game we play. You didn't make it to the NBA if you were coming off the bench, so no one's used to it coming in. And so, if you're going to find someone with star potential that wants to come off the bench, send them the opposite way of me. Who wants that? So credit his maturity and how he's handling this, as well as his play. But I think the maturity is equally, if not more important.
Do you feel like?
Okay. That was a good one from Anthony Slater. Huh. It's funny. Drake and DeMar DeRozan. Touche. Yep. That's what we got. Man, I got a lot of work to do. I still got to post the Pelicans game. It's always tough posting a late post, but you want to just do the full work on that. So I don't know that there's much left to cover because not really comparing. Yeah. Since 2017. Yeah, it's just a fun stat. I wasn't really, 2017, we can look at that roster. 2018, no overtime wins on the road. 2019, no overtime wins on the road, and those were finals teams. So now I am not doing a comparison on that. It's just a stat that I didn't even bring up. It was Warriors PR brought that up. Yeah, on the road, OT win. And, well, we only got 10 more minutes to get to 4 hours, so we might as well go 10 more minutes and call it a night. And, man, I got to get the Discord ready to accept subscriptions, even if they're free subscriptions. If they're free, then you get access to all of these. But all of these are, here's Draymond. Let me see if it's the same thing. I guess it's pronounced Amen Thompson. My fault. I was told differently by various draft experts. But we're going to listen to Draymond right now talk about some guys. Okay, here we go. Draymond.
Eason was incredible. He changed the game. He was absolutely.
Hold on.
We got some tickets, baby. Yo,
my fault.
What are we doing with all this money? I don't know. We're going to hear from Draymond Green. We can figure it out. But first, let's hear from Draymond Green.
Eason was incredible. He changed the game. He was absolutely amazing. I've been telling y'all about him since he was a rookie, too. I like him a lot. He was incredible. Jabari Smith was incredible. Amen or his dad. Yes. Hey, man. Incredible. They changed the game. They were great. They brought energy. They brought force. They got us on our heels. And then Jonathan Kuminga showed why he is Jonathan Kuminga. Kyle Anderson and Loon down the stretch was huge. BP some big buckets. He doing a great job of running his team while Steph is out. Yeah. Buddy, shooting great.
Stay on Kuminga though, because when he was do defend like that, you guys could just go get their own. How important is he in that specific area of you guys? Like a game like today, for their shot.
He's very important. Number one, he can match the athleticism of all those guys. A-Man, Tari, Jabbar, they are athletes, and A-Man's a freak. And Tari Easton got one of the best motors I've seen come through this league with skill. You've seen some guys come through here with like great motors and no skill. He got skill. He worked hard. But when you're facing guys like that, you need a JK because not only could he go get his own, which he can. He showed down the stretch, or every time we needed a bucket, we gave him the ball, he went and got it. But like I said, from an athleticism standpoint, he's just as athletic, if not more. And so to match that physicality and athleticism was huge. And so, that in situations like that, you definitely need a JK. Obviously, we need him more in other situations as well, but you definitely need him in situations like that.
Okay. Thank you, Draymond. Who else they gonna get? Wiggs or something? I don't know. We got 7 more minutes to hit the 4-hour mark. Always seem to hit the 4-hour mark. I kind of want to listen to Steve Kerr pregame. Chris DeMarco was on Tim Roy's coach's show. 6-minute pregame from Steve Kerr. I'm going to listen to it because there's nothing else going on. Okay, you're telling me no audio. So if I go from the same window, then there's no audio. Interesting. 8:42. I saw that in a minute. Dean, I saw it in a minute. All right, let's try that again. So I got to put that in a separate window, I guess. So let's activate that window. Thanks, though, for letting me know. Man, that's weird. So I go to SoundCloud. Now we're definitely going to hit 4 hours by the time we get through it. But I thought it was pretty good. Actually, the first couple minutes weren't that great. Just talk about Houston. And so we can skip that. Oh, but we also have Jonathan. Jonathan at the podium. Perfect timing. So let's get Jonathan and go from there.
Go all over Jabbar, whoever was guarding him there.
Finishing the game, getting a dub, and of course we did it. That was just the mentality. Don't let anything that came out before affect you or anything. So just finishing the game, and that's it.
So, you kind of had your weight on the stretch in overtime. What did you like about the shots you were getting, and what were you looking for in those videos?
It's mostly, like I said, so much space. Ain't nobody going to stop me where I want to go. It's not going to happen every time, but the mindset is just getting anybody wherever I want them to go. And more comfortable getting to the rim, than doing different things. Why settle when I could get to the rim? So it's just, that's the mentality.
Still going out overtime that like your offense would be needed, especially the way they're playing defense.
I feel like everybody else was going to be needed. We have, like I said, we got a lot of people on the bench that coach would have chosen and put in the game, But, you being out there, it's a blessing, and just, take, how can I say, just going out there and just be motivated, because, things like that probably not going to happen twice again, but that moment when you get it, just go out there and just take it.
Okay. Good job, J.K. Whew. Good thing we won this game, man. Be a totally opposite vibe. Let's do Steve pregame and skip up here.
Just the way they've drafted it and developed, and
what
you see with the run. Yeah, it was potential with his shooting. So I wouldn't say I learned anything about them, but it was fun to coach against them and get a chance to visit with them briefly.
Is it strange for you at all to be playing games here with no Steph and no Clay as well, after all the battles in this building, so to speak?
Yeah, this is the NBA. Just there's just stuff all year long. Games against a former player, without certain players. Coming into this building with no Harden, no CP. Very different, because those are the defining moments of a big part of our run here was those games. And so now none of the four that you just mentioned are playing tonight. So it is very different, but that's the nature of the game in the NBA.
Steve, Ime had compared the impact that Buddy Hield is making to a little bit of what Klay Thompson was doing previously. What are some of the similarities that you've seen between them and the system that you guys run?
I think it's the off-ball movement. Buddy's like Klay, great at catching and shooting off screens, pin downs. Also very similar demeanor, very much just unconscious as a shooter. Doesn't have a long memory. I've seen him twice now in games already, in only 5 games, turn bad shooting nights into good ones, because he just kept going, kept shooting, kept running. And so I really admire Buddy's mentality, the pace that he plays with. He's been fantastic to coach.
Yeah, in addition to the shot making, what's stood out about the way Moses has started the season?
I think his physical strength, seeing him go to the rim and absorb contact and finish plays at the rim. I think he's playing with a lot of confidence, and the catch and shoot. It's not just making shots; it's taking shots, coming off pin downs and shooting, not catching and holding. That's made a big difference for him.
What are some of the main ways Trayce Jackson-Davis has improved so far in his career?
Well, when he runs the floor hard, you can really feel it, and that's what we try to inspire him to do every night. Just get out and run, beat his man down the floor. That way, he's around the rim, able to catch lobs for dunks, finish plays in transition, get to the dunker spot, which gives our spacing a chance to unfold, and our guys a chance to create plays out there. So he's given us a different dimension from Loon and Draymond, and one that complements those guys really well.
Is that a skill, just running the floor, or is that just all three?
I think it's both. It's I mean, playing hard is a skill for sure, and sprinting is a skill, but it does come from effort, but it also comes from awareness. And we're trying to get all of our guys to sprint the floor every single time, and what it does for your offense is pretty dramatic. And since we're playing so many people, there's no excuse not to run hard every play.
Coach, if I can take you off the court for just a second, you have on the shirt that says, "Well, how important is it for the NBA to get that message out that the election day being so close?"
Yeah, it's important enough for them to give us shirts to wear. So, no, there's a reason we're wearing these shirts. The coaches are going to wear them during the games. We want to encourage everybody out there to cast your ballot. It's so important for us as a country to be a real democracy. It only works if everyone takes part. And so, that's the message. And we hope that everybody gets out there on Tuesday.
All right. Actually, I already voted. So hope you all get a chance to vote till the end of the game. Yeah, I don't think I saw that. Shoot, I missed it. Well, let's take one more look at our Discord, even though unfortunately it's not ready yet. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm hungry too right now. Okay. This is a good stat right here. Oh, let's get rid of this. So the pregame wasn't all that exciting, honestly. Not as exciting as the one from Chase Center the other day. Excuse me. Dame Spider. They lost, though. Mexico City. Why settle when I can get to the rim? He hit a couple threes, too. All right. I think that's it. There's really nothing else going on right now other than the Mexico City game. So, anyways, Ty Lue got the same exact roster to overachieve that Doc had for years and couldn't. So, Sixers are now Bucks. Don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not. Like, we're peanut gallerying Doc here. Like, who cares? Not my problem unless it involves the Warriors. You know what I mean? So anyways, next live is going to be in 2 days, 48 hours, almost 48 hours. What, 46 hours? Monday at 4:15, which is a weird one. Next live. Monday, November 4th at 4 o'clock for 4:15 tip-off. GSW at Washington. All right. Time to present the video file. Do I still have it? Oh man, I don't know what I did with it. I thought it would be still here. Present video file. What? I thought it would always be there. Settings. Strange. Whoops. All right, fine. I'll just upload it again. Oh man, can I even find it? There it is. Cholos, Just Us 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. It's solo.
And Brate, my friends. See you soon, my friends. Take care, guys. We'll see you real soon. Thank you.